once in a while we're allowed to dream that we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. Whoa. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are. That only love can ignite. And I'm fine with this. I wouldn't have it any other way. 'Cause we were made for this. You and me, we're gonna fly away. That we're gonna make it through the night. We're gonna journey to the light. We're gonna make it through the night. Whoa. We're gonna make it through the dark. We're gonna find out who we are. We're gonna make it through the dark. No one can tell us who we are. We're
All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. Zeke, I think the host buddy and the resub, man. That is insane. Thank you very much, buddy. I was actually like I'm actually earlier than I normally am as well. Sort of. I mean, we're late relative to US time, but normally I'm a little longer at the start. Thank you very much, Zeke, buddy. How long are solo BG queues on your own? I wonder. I know that Zico wasn't Zico rank. Isn't he rank 1 in solo BGs right now? Or I guess he was at the start of the day. Obviously, things can change. A few minutes of it. I mean, I definitely. I mean, it probably has crazy. Like, it probably moves really, really fast. Or there are more changes coming tomorrow as well. I think Warriors are going to be in. Originally, I was like, Warriors are fine, but you know what's interesting? So there's a change they put today to. I guess Fury was crazy OP in PvE or something like that. But if you scroll down. Wait, is this the one? This isn't the right one. Hold up. Gotta find the right one. Class tuning. They posted another set of changes just to Arcane Mage, which is kind of brutal, right? But Fury, this 3% nerf is just a doubling of their previous nerf, I'm pretty sure. That's the one that actually seems way scarier. These are the changes coming tomorrow. Right here. But I think thank you, myself. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Thanks for playing, though. Yeah, this is a doubling. So they nerfed. Where is it? Bladestorm and Odin's Fury. But the extra 3% is basically what these are worth. Honestly, it's probably like a 7% nerf, 8% nerf. I actually think I worry more about that because it hits Rampage. The enhanced changes are interesting. I gotta say though, I suspect that at least one set of those changes is not relevant. Like some classes gonna get nerfed and not be nerfed, I guess. I wonder if Warlocks are that class. Hey, True. Just 5-minute queues. Solo? DMXing Mastery and Haste in your DK. I was originally stacking Mastery, was told to change all Haste. And Mastery and pieces that can't be Haste any advice. Depends. I think the build feels incredibly clunky and probably still on some level wants to play a good amount of haste. I personally am setting a target of like 20%, 18 to 20%, I think, for haste. So you still want to have a little bit more haste than mastery, I think. I think to stack mastery is pretty difficult. I think in PvE they still have a good amount of it. But the PvP rotation is actually more awkward than the PvE one because of the way Doom Burst works. If you don't play Doom Burst, then things could be different. The problem is that the more mastery you get, the harder that Doom Burst will hit. But also to answer your question about master, I did try full master on beta, and I had to get at least like 12% before it felt like it was even playable. Like it felt like you were losing damage basically before that point. Mage wall bug? Oh, they wall themselves and then just click? It says two of the hunters said, not me. We alliance? We are alliance. It's good. Ish, although. He gets done if he tries to attack me. My chances are. They're just winning with flags. They can't really cap. The flag dropped. Got him. Turn on to Ninja. It's 2 healers there, so they should be able to win another. Like, maybe can push a base. Oh, they ditched. Maybe I can get this guy knocked off. It's funny, like everyone's just fucking raging in chat about like they're trying to figure out who's like the weakest players and stuff on the team and figure out why they're not winning. We are Alliance. That's very good news. We should ditch mid. The moment this happens, you ditch mid. So the picking up flag actually is like a really good thing for us because that player is now disabled from the game. If they go to a base, it's too risky. You basically don't hit the flag with no bases because you instantly lose the game. If that person goes to a base to try and help their team, they immediately lose the game if they drops it. Oh yeah, Max numbers are pretty sick. I have pretty fucked up like stats too, kind of. Well, I have like, how many gem sockets do I think I have 8 sockets, which is obviously, you know, it's a lot of sockets. I thought about getting a new cloak, but tomorrow we should be getting a cloak, I think, right? I guess depends on what our bloody token cap is next week. I think there's a good chance I buy boots and cloak from bloody tokens if it's 1350. Do we know what it is? Does anyone in chat know what the bloody token cap is supposed to be next week? See what the boots are like from now. Crit. I mean, you don't hate crit. Wait a second. If it's 1350, so I could actually do. You could do cloak next week from bloody tokens. Oh, they have a mastery set cloak still. I'm not sure if it's we don't know what it's going to be next week, but if it's 1350, you can actually buy a with what I have left over, I can buy the chest if I wanted to, which is kind of a bad piece. It's just very unlikely that we get 600 conquest, so we know what conquest cap we get, which puts you in a spot where like you're basically buying either the trinket. With 625, what can we get? We're buying like either trinket. We're not buying a ring, obviously. We could craft a cloak, I guess. I do think randomly this trinket is probably the biggest upgrade, though. No, maybe not. This trinket is good, though. Is that how we craft the cloak? But weirdly enough, the bloody token cloak might be better. Just because it's like, you can see it's not really a verse piece. It's actually a mastery piece. It's mastery stacked. But at the same time, do I really want to get bloody token? I mean, that's probably what I would do. I mean, you have no choice, right? You're either taking crit, you're ditching mastery on chest, which is a bit unfortunate. You're picking it up on cloak, and then you're getting the PvP trinket. It's definitely a net upgrade, but you just don't need that haste. Hey, Grim. It's actually out fast queues, man. This is not bad. I'm surprised that... How do they fix queues with this? Like, how do they make these queues tolerable compared to Shuffle? Grim with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Grim buddy. 290 fucking 3 total, man. That's actually crazy. Blitz is really fucking good. Is it that many more DPS per? I think it's proportional, is it not? It's 1 more. So, isn't it? Usually it's 2 to 1. Or 2 to 6. Normally it's 2 out of 6, which is 33%. And now it's 4 out of 16, which is 0.25%. Yeah, it's pretty close. The ratios are actually really similar. It has to be the content itself. It has to be a more of a willingness to play, because it's just kind of low pressure, right? Has to be. Like, BGs are definitely low pressure compared to Arena, like compared to Shuffle. Shuffle is like designed to try and find the best player in 6. It's how it's built. It's how it's, you know, it doesn't necessarily work out that way, but it's how it's built. I should play the speed taunts. Wish I had a good way to do it though. Yeah, that's the point. It's not. I mean, it can be serious. I'm sure it gets really sweaty at high ratings and stuff, but it's just like low pressure WoW gameplay. It's great. I feel like Arena's like queuing, like playing as a tank in Mythic Plus or rating, where like you are always, like, every single player is like this, like that you can lose your team really easily. I think in BGs it's very possible to win a game and have very low impact on that game and be fine. So I'm playing like a speed set right now. You can see I'm going 100 and like my actual speed. I've got a Windwalker. Without a Windwalker, it's like 162. I'm at 167% right now. I just literally sprint. I've got fucking, I almost have Rogue sprint up passively. And in fact, when I get the full set, I mean, I could ever, if I change my embellish, I could have Rogue sprint up passively, to be honest. So now we're going at 213, but 240% right now. Then we boost again. Eddie, free to me. It's a nice grip. I gotta heal her. The good news is we're hard. Oh, it actually caps at 200% with this buff. You can't use movement speed to go faster. It's barely even a speed boost of my passive. Grim, but I think we have the 5 themselves, man. Only 200%, man. Grim with 2 more gifted subs. Oh wait, that's that guy with the flag. That's good. Where's that guy with the flag? We can stealth her. If my pet will cooperate. We're sprinting. Scatter one. Trap the other. Dead. Trying his ulta? Got his ulta. He's dead as fuck. Yeah, there's their flag carrier. I want to stealth. Grab one healer. Push him. Knock a bunch of them away, hopefully. We'll knock them a long way away. I actually isolated him. And they're up. Getting glad. They're getting stunned. All healers get stunned except for one right here. Oh. Blitz is super random at the start, man. You're 2-9, but the thing is, the game has suppressed MMR as in completely random matchmaking basically until 20 wins or 20 games. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, it's got some sort of weird placement system. It kind of like releases your MMR once you get 20 games done. There's just no quality whatsoever for the first 20 games. Yeah, no, it's not a great system at all for the placement. I agree. I don't know if it's intentional or what, but it means that your initial results are really, really random. This guy might stop me. Maybe not though. Ooh, maybe I'll get this circling real quick. We're sprinting. Really low. There we go. Full speed again. There's a random knock shot. Let's see if it works. No, he's MC'd. Oh. So one of the healers is isolated. Nah, he made it. He's up top. Trapped him. Scatter his other friend. Stun this guy. I'm out of CC pretty much. I just AoE for a bit. Oh, that was a big crit. It's game over. And now we're sprinting again. This is just my normal movement speed. Do we erase this guy? Let's see. We get how we can keep up with the DH. Still ain't catching a little bit. Okay, maybe not that fast. Oh yeah, I imagine the games are super random. Grim, anything I gave for the 7 gifted subs, man. A little bit of farming while we wait for queues. They're pretty fast though, surprisingly.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this. Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Spartans and recover what you can.
Yeah, I think Sunlane will be viable after reset.
Live in grotto on
The fun part about Sunlane is I don't think it'll be super dependent on
get up there and gather some.
their buffing. It's like not its burst as much. It's got a little bit, but they're buffing its sustain. I think it's like important.
We've got another incursion. I admire how you handle yourself on the battlefield.
I really wish there's a way. Does anyone have an add-on that allows you to
Demonstration of your skill.
see what type of ores in your map? I only care about farming bismuth. It's the only thing that I get gold from that if I get a tier 3 or if I proc the like extra thing I can get null stones. But everything else is totally useless. I'll make like 5. The other things aren't even worth stopping for. They're worth no gold. Yeah, there's no Acherite in these zones unless you have the stealth thing on, which is nice. Oh, a seam. For me, it definitely Ring of Deep's best by far. If I had Acherite as a secondary, I'm sure the other place would be good. But I don't. I'm not even close to having. I mean, I'm not even. You don't go for a really long time. It's also like just not very useful. Like bismuth is like kind of the like thing that's used for everything. Just want to grab the things that are actually useful here. Oh, there's so much of it. It's worth it. We got one extra. We actually got like 12 of my current, the one I want from that. I'm not sure if I can drop Nullstones, the little lesser ones, but we got one extra thing for it. It just so happened to have like 5 extra ones. Dying Claw. Those are both good. I do wish there was a way to like see it easily though. Supposedly Disturbed Earth is worth going for as well because it can drop an 8k map, but it seems fairly rare. I guess you can turn it in for mats, kind of. What kind of unhinged ass question is that, Sonny? Here's the War Within, man. It's like SL. What else would you call War Within? Would you call it WW? But it's the War Within. WW sounds like... No, man, no one said that. Honestly, it's kind of weird they have that, like, I've seen the freeze frame where it's like, for some reason, that's in a cinematic. Like, why? What would they, what? There's like a scene where it's like, like a freeze frame where it's like her feet and then it's looking at a Alaria or something. It's really fucking bizarre. It makes very little sense that it exists. Yeah, it's super weird. I was like, I just what reason is there for that? In Carametta lacks class diversity. I mean, what would you consider the current meta to be? Maybe is the best question. I think next week there's a chance that like nothing contests like Hunter Feral. That's my biggest concern. I actually think Hunters have really good scaling to come still. I don't think you're seeing the full potential of Hunters because they have a really good forset. And you know, you look at what your forset does, it's basically just 20% aim shot on your cooldowns. That's crazy. And they have weapon scaling to get too. So Hunters have really good scaling to come. And then Feral's got buffs and also have really good scaling to come. So like, if basically what I'm saying is, if jungle is good now, which it is very good now, they are missing double. They both have good, like both classes have good force set scaling. So they're only gonna get crazier as time goes on, which is interesting, I think, because it's already considered so strong. Ellie or H-Bell? It's true. Ellie copped a lot of nerfs. It's funny because the actual build, the actual like ancestors should be crazy strong for Ellie, but they copped like a stealth nerf. I think that was probably the biggest problem they've had. They do have 4-set scaling. So Ellie picks up a little bit of strength. Because you can see, this is what their 4-set is. Spinning Maelstrom grants 2% crit chance and 5% crit damage dealt. So they have, you know, it's worth going for. It's a decent 4-set. So they have 4-set scaling at least to look forward to. Obviously other classes have better stuff. Hunters, you can see the Hunter one. See how the 4-set isn't nerfed in PvP? This is the crazy part. This is in PvP right now. You can see this is the exact same bonus it is outside of Arena. It's 10% stacking up to 2 times. So it's just 20% aim shot. It's a really good 4-set. That plus weapon scaling, they're going to spike people very, very hard. And then Ferals, I think Feral 1 is enough now. Feral 1 is 20, it looks at 21% now. It used to, I think it's 7.5% by the way, so it's actually more than that. I'm pretty sure it's 7.5, but it rounds down, but it's actually still 7.5. But 22.5% scaling on Ferocious Bite is fucking wild. So Death Knight's copped enough. So I'm inclined to think I've enjoyed Blitz so far. I'm the lowest rated person in this lobby, man. That's a 2400 game. And I'm 1670. Just random. Why is working? I hate having to get my pet out of him. I need him for his MS though, I think. Maybe I don't. All right, it's time. Make your approach. Michael? Boop. Satisfying. I scattered him low. Got his trinket, that's her. Wait, you can meld off orbs? Hold up. I just saw that guy meld an orb off. I think. Is that actually a thing? I'm actually in a flag carry if you can. That was a warlock, I think. Okay, I'm gonna try and kill us. Okay, I don't know if this will actually work. No, you can't. It just really quickly ramps up. Yeah, always. I die very quickly with one each time. Half my abilities just don't work when I can't like feign or deterrence. I'm really weak with that. Hunter without feign and stuff feels really shit. Don't like picking up orbs on Hunter, but I guess we're close. We actually have 3 right now. We win if we kite. Too bad. Trying to get to it, man. Damn. Yeah, I lost a lot of control once I started picking up more. Feels real. I mean, again, just feels very, very bad from a class standpoint to not be able to feign with orb. Can't feign melt or deterrence, so you just basically die the moment you get attacked by anything. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to pick up orbs. I felt like we were losing too bad until I started picking up orbs. I wonder if we would have. I don't know. We went. Hunter feels really bad with them though. You just can't use half your kit. Like your defensive kit is disabled. So when someone gets on top of you, you just die. Good to know.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
I do think Sunlight's new playable, yeah. Apparently they're fixing some pretty important scaling with it. So I think Sandland might work fine. The types of comps I imagine Sandland's good into are probably cleaves. That's what I expect anyway. The issue is you aren't tanky with it, I don't think, but...
Gnome.
Thank you, Sonny. Thank you, Grim, for the 7 subs, what I would. Okay, we dropped 200 MMR. Yeah, it's really soon. 2 weeks. Crazy. 2 weeks and 4 consecutive weeks, I think. No, Blitz is great. You just have to not like sweat the wins and losses. Maybe I could have won that game for us if I didn't pick up orbs. Honestly, when I started picking up orbs, it became really tough to have control over their orbs. But it just felt like I don't know. I mean, like, it was a warrior picking up orbs. Maybe I could have done a better job with it. It just felt like the moment I got chased down by a ret paladin every time I picked up orbs, and I felt pretty powerless to avoid it. Maybe just like avoiding the entire time with orb was the play. Continue to defend. There it goes in anything, yeah. Is that you win? Do I have to defend? I guess one base is more important than anything else, but I might never actually do anything. Oh, it's good. Few trinkets. Yeah, I feigned that, buddy. You didn't do that one. Honestly, that was a long ass time. I spent that for a pretty good amount of time. You'd think that'd be a good thing. I think there's a Gerudo. There's a warrior here for sure. Oh, he actually killed me just Bladestorm. I couldn't slow him that entire time. I actually died 100, like basically 100 on the Bladestorm. Kind of crazy. How's that real? He's literally 904, yeah. Attacking that guy, man. I don't think this guy can actually die to me.
Still taste the sweetness of your lips, the way you lick my fingertips, while I blow your cigarette. Oh, it's just this feeling deep inside. I can't get you off my mind. Will you stay here for the night? Let me treat you right.
Too confused. Am I dying too? Yes, he died.
Release the tension in the air when you pull me down like that. Boy, you turn me oh so bad.
Gotta say, in the end,
It's just this feeling deep inside.
that felt pretty shit too.
When your body's into mine,
Could rather just YOLO.
round and round. For you, I let you break my heart in two. Right to the end of the earth with you.
We've got another incursion,
That I wouldn't
and
do.
we need
So
some defenders.
dangerous.
I know you're good at this.
Dangerous for you. Ready to jump right on the edge. Don't care if I can't catch my breath. There's nothing that I wouldn't do. You're so dangerous. Dangerous. Feel love me, then it touch me there. Feel the love, feel the love, feel the love, babe. Feel the love, babe. When you want me there, I feel the love, feel the love, feel the love, babe. For you,
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those spotted and recover what we can.
baby.
Crafting variation? In what, like your embellishes or your just normal crafting? There are lots of paths. I mean, I've liked crafting rings and stuff. They seem like they're better than, for example, I don't know. You obviously want weapon at some point. How you do that's up to you. Some people go for it week one, some people don't. I think crafting rings is better than getting like the primary set stuff. Although it does put you in kind of an awkward spot. Like next week you can use all your resources pretty efficiently, I think still. Like I'm buying cloak. Probably mastery cloak at this point next week. On Death Knight, I think. We'll see. We don't know what resources we get next week. Too much. I've tried both. I mean, Death Knights do enough damage that Ascendance isn't bad. If you're a class that does it, like the more, like, so basically there's no scaling on Focus. Focus will just do like a very static amount of DPS, which is actually very high, but it won't scale as the season goes on. Obviously, right? Focus for classes that do a little bit less, like Hunter, for example. Like Focus feels pretty good. Let's see what in that game. So 2%, which is like as good as what Ascendance would give you. In fact, Ascendance would give you 0 value in a BG, if I'm being real. It wouldn't stack up at all, unless you're always in a fight. I mean, I think Focus is fine as is. If you want to. To double Focus, probably. But there are other alternatives as well. The problem is that, like, so like the Verse Embellish, even with 100% uptime, is less value than Focus. That's the issue. And the Mastery Embellish, or so the Verse Embellish, has like closer to 50% uptime probably, or lower. It does. So it's doing max now. These are max. So it has no scaling beyond this. This is what it does. It's a 639 piece already. So you don't want to craft Focus on weapon and a lower level weapon. secondary stat scale. So like, as you get more strength, the value of one versatility goes up. There's no scaling on this. I mean, you can get more verse to scale up, but you probably have most of that stuff. Your luck's sick. It's good enough though. Yes, Destro's getting buffed.
Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof. We know we're future proof. Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof. We know we're future proof. Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof. We know we're future proof. Tell me the truth, tell me what's bothering you. We know we're future proof. We know we're future proof.
So far they're not really picking up too many orbs because they're on orb over here to the left. Oh, Mr. Wart walks into it. Trying to protect the orb carry as much as I can. There's a rogue somewhere over here, but we'll pop that in a sec, I guess. I've heard different things about the catalyst charge. I heard sometimes you don't. Is the plan to not get it tomorrow? I don't know if it's every 2 weeks at the start of an expansion or if it's every week. It was only every week, I think, last season. So next week it might not be a second charge. It's every 2 weeks? Okay, so no. Unless you raid, no sets. Eastern's gonna die. Not today, Mr. Death Knight. Snannies with gifted sub, 4 total. Thank you very much, man. I think it's my 9th sub today, too. Thank you very much, Fetty. Wait, Snannies with 2 gifted subs. Bro, what? I don't know how I didn't the second one. Thank you very much, Fetty. I shouldn't grab this. It should be for an orb carry, but I think it lasts for a while. No. No. Absolutely not. This is for me. $3 mil. Groove with a good sub as well. Just for one shot of that? Oh, because the guy who tried to get the thing. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Grim Buddy. Top on the week with 8 as well today. It's an orb carrier. Mr. Orb Carrier. I don't want your orb specifically, but I do want to attack you, so you drop it. Thank you. All right, that was definitely better. Oh, we got to do some damage to that game. Holy fuck. So we actually like contributed some decent points. Not like terrible. Thank you, Snedius, buddy. Enjoy the pet, man. Probably double focusing lens at this stage, but we'll see how our damage scales, I guess. Hello, Ev.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this. Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those scarring and recover what you can. The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get a fill and gather some. We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
That's a bit toxic, Av, but you know, I love the like figuring out the starting point in those. So at the start of Blitz, for those that don't know, you basically have this thing where like the first 20 games are just complete random. Like you might win all 20, right? You might just get lucky. The game doesn't seem to have any way to control. Like it doesn't really know how good you are, so it just randomly tests you, I guess. It's probably just like a little test that it does somehow. I don't know. It probably is. It probably has some sort of method to figuring out like what your actual MMR should be at the end of it all. But anyway, they're very, very random. Like you'll go into games where there's like some people in the games. Why is it 20? I guess they figure they need that many to figure out how good you are. Anyway, the first 20 games are random. You'll zone into some games and you look at your team, and the majority of your team are extremely negative win-loss, which is fine because it's random anyway. It doesn't like they may have just been put in a whole bunch of shitty games too. But the first 20, it's weird because it should be 5 almost for IBGs because they take longer than arena games. But anyway, the first 20 games are random. I saw some pretty wild shit in those first 20. The games, I mean, it's always a bit random anyway afterwards too. You just have, you know, you're obviously gonna have a little less control of a game result if you're, I guess you have a higher chance. Like, basically the best thing to do is play with a healer, like queue with a healer. Queuing with a healer is gonna give you the best possible result. But it's fun. It's fun in its own way. How do I is there like a spell bar for your dragon raiding passives? No. Wait, it's not found sky raiding. Oh wait, they're there. No, it's not. They need to buff. They need to buff the conquest, but it's good because it gives you access to all the rewards and stuff too. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's a bit random, but it's a good way to spend time, I think. It's like Mythic, I mean, Mythic Plus is, I guess it gives more gear in Mythic Plus. There's no incrementally gear in this though. It's just a way to get honor, I suppose. More than anything. Come on, I haven't seen a single one of the... I mean, I think they just want you to be spending time in it. They want you to invest a good amount of time into it, which I think is reasonable. I just think that it should be the best. I mean, maybe the returns are fine in it, but it needs, like, other methods should be worse at giving honor then. You're 626 crafted at 639. You mean like if you craft these rings, the competitor rings with the blue, the honor gear, yes, you can upgrade it. You can recraft it. It doesn't lose any of its stuff. You can socket so one of the methods you can use if you craft weapon early is you can craft the blue rings. And then from the blue rings, you can socket them and then upgrade them to the epic ones. That is an option. How do you get my Play-Doh? It should be right here. I haven't changed it since. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I don't plan to do delve farming, just because you can't do it all in queue, right? Unless you can. I think if you go into a delve inside of a queue, it kicks you out. I would do it if I could do it in a queue, though. And there's 3. Oh, it's 4, man. I'm dying. Is there time? I got it. After I died. You can technically get my last ring on this guy. Or last socket on this guy. I don't know if I should. Kind of a weird piece to put a socket on though. Right, what the fuck do you even mean? It's the expansion name, is it not? Am I crazy? TWO is the expansion name, man. Literally the expansion name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, that's what I'm saying, Ev. You always can't knock me off, man. Problem I've got is I need to have... I have... Trinket. I took no fall damage because of that. That's kind of sick. Did they manage to knock everyone? How did they get Lamamo? There's like 5 people up there. Huh. He just didn't spin, I guess. Custom mate? What do you mean? You can't... I don't... Can you even... I actually can. That doesn't change anything though. You just buy trinkets, don't you? They stunned him to force him to fall down. Another one showed up. That was almost sick. I have no timer on on stables. I hate Rogue so much, man. It's crazy. That cap system's so bad. That should be like, if it wasn't a Rogue, that's a cap every time. But they're so good in IBGs. They're very good, yeah. And they've got like mobility, TC, good healing, lots of knockbacks for knock maps, that type of thing. Oh, there's 2 rogues there? I'm confused as to why when I went to CC, I can maybe spin this a little bit. Maybe not though, probably not though. Range? No. I need 3. I think whoever gets 3 wins. I even sure there's enough time for us to get 3. It's not gonna lose the rogue. We actually did get 3. Wait, we win. No, we don't. Oh, it was so close. We actually had a 3 cap at the end too. If we had capped 3 a tiny bit earlier.
The clouds above the living grotto.
Yeah, it was actually crazy close. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a trash spec. I wanted to play. I want to play Hunter for Marks. Hunter, like Marks still has scaling to get from what they had on beta, like quite a bit of it.
Our miners still had problems in the rumbling wastes.
Still don't know if I am right, but I know that for your love, I'll go till world's end tonight.
I just bought 3 of those because this character is actually making gold anyway, so I might as well. And now this character is only going to buy the bloodstones. I don't think I'm commentating on WWF stuff. Oh, they asked PvE players to host. That's a PvE thing. What about multi-build? There's a lot of cleaver on both healers. I spun it one more time. They really? They're about to take that. The people raising that. Yeah, both heals over here. Probably double back. They're kind of rotating kind of fast. Not the 3-cat man. I don't know if Zara Weavers is decisive in this. Probably get this back, but I don't think we can win. Oh. Are you in threes apparently? GG Flex, Flock buddy. Another mog is normal. This one is a no-brainer. Is it not?
Eternity Surge is pretty insane.
All right, say no more. I'll reflect every Eternity Surge. How about that? How
And
does that sound? What?
Frogs, doesn't it?
No, I mean, whenever I see it, I'm saying every one that I see that I can, I'll reflect.
yeah, it's good. All right, listen, I'm playing Totemic.
Does Team Cleave a
Might
lot?
be bad. Yeah, they do,
That sounds
actually,
terrible.
Yeah.
That sounds terrible.
Why?
I don't know. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock the fuck in. We're going. We're winning every game, bro. You're
Am I right,
sap.
little lamb? How the fuck am I supposed to know this?
Dragon
Going
Rage.
dragon mode rage.
This is zone, but I can't really move it any
I
closer.
locked
than
him.
this
Locked
is
him.
nerd.
Locked him. Locked him. I actually locked him.
I'll show you.
I have
I'll
another
show
CS.
you.
I have another CS. Everyone's order mastered though. I'm kicked.
Yeah, everyone
Eternity
is
Surge.
apparently immune to CC too, which is great.
Locked him. Reflect. I didn't get this fucking Eternity Surge.
Kicked him?
No kicks. No kicks. I'm about to go crazy at land. Should we get this?
You're not okay?
Hellstone.
Blind
Nice.
to live. I can't help
Stay
you
in
with
no.
this.
I am. I am.
Stommy as well.
Roll this. Shadow Breathe them.
Alright, look at this here.
No
Shadow Breathe them.
shelter.
Shadow Breathe them.
I finally get to do damage
Okay,
for a second.
This is very DR.
Port?
Port if you want. Sure.
I gated.
Pick
Sure.
sleep.
Locked him.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Kicked him. In here. Knock him off you.
Dark Pact. Big damn.
Good answer. Pick sleep.
Over here.
I
Down here.
shall. It's not ideal necessarily. I stun healer. Bust both.
On here.
Port.
I trinket it.
We got commune.
I'm gonna last this guy back here. Don't have it anymore.
It's okay, man.
Picked
You're
him.
okay. I'll bomb you. It doesn't work. I'll tide you. It doesn't work. Bomb. Get in here. I'll knock.
Really
him.
nice.
Has to sleep.
We'll sleep. You port. You port. If you,
Yeah, I do.
Yep. Big Chrono.
Blind.
I'll last this guy. I can't for a second.
Shadow
Trying to
Break?
cap. Trying to cap.
You wanna fuck with us?
I have a lot of damage. Yeah.
Ground surge.
Free
Have a
healer
kick,
for fun?
have a kick. Got it.
Shot it. Dark Pact.
You're fine. You're super fine. Super fine.
Stun healer. Cleaving.
Locked him.
Yeah.
I just Hellstone.
I shell you. He has a Tony Surge on or
Port.
his cool on. Here it is.
I
I
poured.
have zone.
Coil.
This is
He's
zone
getting
there for you,
fucked.
okay?
Dude, are
This is
you
zone there for
here?
you. This is zone for you. He's not there
Do's
yet.
it. Do's it. I fuck.
What's up? Is he DC'd?
He's gone, bro. They don't even fucking realize. Fuck. I had a feeling.
I thought he was just like stuck in CC behind.
Nah.
I didn't feel bad. He's DC'd, yeah.
All G, bro.
They're actually waiting for him to come back and res, but
Dude, dev damage is crazy, man.
didn't feel that crazy.
I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. What is melt armor? The fuck is that? Oh.
Deep breathing, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, Weaker
Oh,
is
he's out.
partially updated, yeah.
These freaking outlaw abusers, bro. That shit's getting nerfed tomorrow.
The Faucet's actually kind of a PvP buff, I think. Weirdly.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's not just enough. It's kind of both. It's like enough to some stuff. It's supposed to be enough in PvE, but the Faucet got like tripled in value or something, which I think buffs their single, like kind of their buffs in
Oh,
PvP.
wait a second. You're right. No, that's still a nerf though.
It's an overall enough, I think, but the
Yeah.
Faucet, and let me see it. It got like tripled. So between the eyes, it's buffed by like 45% or something. How much of his damage is that? I mean, it's not much of his damage though. It's getting buffed. It's for 500k, 300k.
Oh my god. Dude, that's like worse than a Star Surge.
Yeah, it's not doing super well. No, it doesn't seem that didn't seem bad. I felt like you're crushing that, to be honest. Don't think they were looking like they were gonna win that one. Is 2 knowledge really worth spending 10k on? I think not. Unless I want to craft my own weapon. Yeah, I just don't. I mean, for me, knowledge is so useless. The only thing that's ironically, the only thing that's actually worth knowledge is if I can craft my own weapon next week. I think there's some value in that because it'll actually cost people will actually charge a lot of gold for that. But am I that close? Not really, right? To that, you probably need to absolutely max out long blades at a minimum to be able to get a 5-star, and I don't even think that'll do it. If you can do the 5-star craft, then I can just invite you to guild for 1 second and you can craft it. If you're a weapon master. Yeah, and there's no point even spending any gold on it. Just get it slowly. I don't even think crafting is that, like, I only have to craft, I'm only going to craft on 1 character if I can do Mythic Plus. If I can do +9s, which seems super unlikely. +9's easy? I feel like they're not. I know the people on beta were doing them, no problem. I know that much, but funny thing is I only have to learn how to do one of them at +9, and then I just keep doing that one and look for keys of that one.
Yo, you're super fine here. You're super fine. Super fine? Super, 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 super. Super fine!
So my hand is done with sockets. This guy's done with sockets. And we're starting on... Well, not starting on. I'm halfway through Mad the Death Knight.
There's no one here? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what's up, bro? Up
Dude.
to 30 minutes, huh?
Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. That's what yeah, I got big heals here. They kill me or what happened?
They
No,
actually
they
waited
killed
after
us.
killing us.
They left?
They waited after... Well,
They
no, they
left.
didn't, no, they didn't leave, man.
Who the fuck said they what? No one said that.
Man, I don't know. He said they waited, but it sounded like they said they left, bro. I don't fucking
They
know.
killed you. They killed both DPS and then
left you.
waited. And then...
It's because they don't fuck with you, but they fuck with me, bro. They don't respect y'all, but they respect me, little bro. All right,
I feel like we were
Q,
winning that
yo,
game.
Totemic was feeling not bad, right?
Your leader.
Was Totemic feeling alright, boys? What? Oh,
You only have to do 400k HPS.
Yeah, that is kind of low, actually. What the fuck?
let me tell you something. That comp was banging us when we played with Trill.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Fucking-
banged. Not gonna lie.
That's why I was trying Totemic. They were trying to run a train on us, bro.
I think it's kind of different when you got Team Shell and Death Knight stuff. Probably.
Shell suck, bro.
But Team Shell is very not bad. For the best part about DK right now.
Shell sucks, little bro. I cut out too? Fucking Comcast, man. Fucking Dogcast, man. Oh, oh. Oh, let the dogs out.
What's a seam? Where's the entrance to the seam though? It's not just in that little cave there, right? It's got to be somewhere else. The I think it's on the other side. Oh, fuck if I know, man. Maybe it's in there.
It's like a 2% flat healing.
It is nice though. Like doing mining is enough that I can pay for my my gems
Boom here.
if I spam them.
That's Totemic. I'm gonna try it. Foggers in the layer. What do you think's better, Mez?
What'd you say? Oh,
2% healing and 4 seconds on healing stream, or 25% more healing on my healing rain? I feel like 25% is a big number, right?
25% on what? Sorry.
Healing rain.
Your healing rain follows that totem around, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what it's coming from, basically.
Yeah.
What do you think? I'm just gonna keep playing the guard one.
Oh sure. Hope it helps.
I think I can share the range around here.
Kill out. Moving
I'm
in.
gonna spell these dots, man. Honestly.
PI. Oh crap.
Gonna snipe it off block and get it.
I just spell myself. Limbo.
Should I read them?
Fun healer.
Going dots right now.
Give him line.
Last MDR.
Love that for us. Love that for us.
Ground haunt.
Love that for us.
I know you do, man.
I can't click totems, bro.
Pick
It's
him?
just not possible.
Picked him here, just going
Can I
full.
send him on that? Did not send him on that.
These guys kill my mana side, bro, honestly.
Pick Halo.
Fuck this fucking kid. Fleck that shit.
I'm not
Grip that.
Oh, we don't mind that. We don't mind that.
Ground haunt again.
Quill Shaman.
Trying to cap him off. Trying to pre-charm fear here.
Some priest back
Shatter
here.
for his ass.
He's gonna fear.
Should I get this?
Drinkless.
Might one shot him. Oh, you fucking sketchy
Picked him.
fuck.
On Halo again. Bro, he's
Got
having a
fear
bad
again,
time with
dude.
these Halos. Killing us.
Take a little bit that move here.
I
Shell
locked
you.
Haunt. Lock Mind Flame Insanity. They're both locked. What are they gonna do?
They might not
Static's
be able to
dead.
take
I
this
freeze
out.
on, freeze on, freeze on, freeze on.
Pre Dark Pack too.
He wants the Halo
Fix
bad.
yes.
Kicked it.
Oh, I got big damn, bro. Big fucking damn. Boom.
Mez position, mez position, mez position.
Wait, to get not a shot done.
Done. Done.
Yeah, we have synergy, Sam.
Yeah.
Amp curse, bro.
Locked him again, bro.
Haloing.
This lock is just
You
not
can-
having a good time.
The Halo doesn't have through pillar though. It's 10 seconds. He goes crazy for 10.
I could have
Line
reflected
two?
that. I
Line
won't
two?
lie. Shadow feed them both?
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
I just canceled it. I literally canceled it.
Capture moon.
Oh my god,
Killing
dude. I'm in
Siphons?
trouble. I'm dead.
Shell
I'm
you,
dead.
shell you, shell you, shell you, shell you.
You're actually getting banged. Is this the siphon? Like, what's
Yeah, it
going
is Siphon.
I killed it.
It's PI too. I'm just gonna coil this guy. No dispel. I gave him the cog. I'm actually about to get railed.
You're not,
Okay,
you're
right
not, you're
now.
not.
Feared.
on? Ground haunt again.
Picked him.
I'm actually pumping, bro.
Stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him. He's in trouble. Unshine a little bit.
I got Sask a fucking
Nice,
dog.
nice.
I'm about to woof IRL.
I have shell. I have zone as well.
Okay.
I'm zoning inside
Lock the
of this.
Warlock.
Yeah.
Doing it. You're in zone.
We're only dying
Killing
a little bit
Siphon.
right now because
Killed Siphon. Second.
Coil this
Shell
guy?
you.
No.
I shelled 1% health. Health stun too.
I Hellstone too.
I Hellstone too.
Okay,
I don't
Team
have-
Hellstone.
I have big damage, okay? I can actually crush her. I need to knock him away, but I wanted to attack him, so I will.
He dispels UA.
First thing,
I shot for
Buffing that,
nothing,
buffing
bro.
that.
Just broke my own fear.
I blind in 5. It's not for healer though. We disperse.
My port's in the room still, bro. I should
Picked
get rid
him?
of this. I got re-feared like a fucking idiot. He's he has to drink.
I keep him with me and I blind him. It's full.
No shadow
I
for
shell
him.
us. I shell us.
I call a
I
lock.
stun him.
Blast a priest.
It's good.
I'll knock him.
Fix S.
Yeah, I'm in position for it.
I'm about to go crazy at the hotel.
Really?
Yeah.
I get an invite?
Or no, it's not that kind of hotel, bro. Big damn.
Hotel?
Look at this. No team shell for this one. Kick this. He dies, I think. He's
I
very
think they fucking all die. I think they all die.
On here?
I got you in 3.
Oh, they're trying to all in the
no,
Doolander.
no, no. They can't. I shell him.
Boom. Boom. I'm just gonna wall. Fucking dark glare them all.
Kicked. I have zone.
Oh, this guy's Oom. Why is he so Oom?
What do you mean we have a DK on our team, bro?
I mean, I'm not like that much.
DK. A DK.
Just a double
Oh,
kill.
the double.
Is this guy,
Totemic, you think? No.
no, he's not totemic. Why did he Oom so hard?
Free stem, I think.
I
Looking at
really
it.
do think that, I do think that totemic is pretty good. I didn't like it in that matchup, though.
The biggest thing
we
that
started
was
getting...
Priest, I think. He got screwed for like a minute on Halo.
Hate that. You hate that for him, though. Yeah, she was her number 1 here. That's crazy. I think the other build would have been better. The mana restoration. No resurgence. SMH, SMH. No resurgence. No mana spring. SMH, man.
I feel like we lost 3 times that team shot, by the way.
Nah, we're fine.
I feel like they were really late team shells at like 3%.
We need some defenders.
Calculated them.
Know you're good at this.
Oh, we get this.
Dude, enhance might be broken, dude. Apparently.
Yo.
What are
we
your
running
thoughts
it
about
back?
that? Apparently, their number 1 damage is getting buffed by 40%.
What's their number 1 damage? It's like
What's their number 1
lightning bolt right now,
damage?
bro.
Our line
I've seen enhanced to okay, damn. So yeah, it could be 40%.
They still one shot with LA blast and shit.
They're buffing
Nah, the damage
everything,
is really
man.
pitiful.
It's funny because they
It's
nerfed
what?
them
It's
in
physical?
PvE by a ton.
That's how enhance should be, bro. Like none of this caster bullshit. Like,
They buffing all the caster shit too. They're buffing all the... Aren't they? I feel like they're buffing like everything. They're apparently taking a PvE nerf of like 10%. And then they're buffing everything else. They're buffing all their
are
buffs.
they OP in PvE?
Yeah, they're
There's no
super
shot.
super OP in PvE. Yeah.
Why are they getting buffed then?
They're buffing them only in PvP. Because I guess their damage didn't translate well at all.
So
They're
weird.
definitely not getting only buffed in PvP. I see PvE buffs right here.
Yeah, they're nerfing Witch Doctor though, but and that which is like what they rely on in PvE.
I see.
A witch doctor. Yeah, they might actually hit pretty hard. We send those enhanced games if that's the case.
Oh my god, dude, they're actually getting buffed by so in PvP. Storm Strike, Wind Strike, Ice Strike, Frost Shock, Fire Nova, Lava Lash.
Dude, they just buffed like Storm Strike and Lava Lash and all that by 60% this patch too. So like this is the second set.
They
they're
might
getting.
just have some of the most
Dude,
insane-
enhanced sub might be crazy.
or enhanced
Ooh, love
Windwalker
that.
with.
But I'm
HP
telling you
or
right now,
something?
it's gonna get dominated by RMP. RMP will best comp in the game.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
don't-
true.
100% though, right? Like I'm actually not even trolling. I swear RMP will be the best comp in the game.
I mean, it's not getting nerfed and it's already the best comp of the game. So let me pick real quick.
I bet jungle's actually probably kind of hard for RMP tomorrow.
Jungle probably is hard for RMP, yeah. But I think, yeah, it probably is hard.
For jungle, yeah. I mean, Moxon still have a lot of scaling to get. They're gonna go crazy. Both of them do. They both have the best 4 pieces, I think.
Oh my god, is that true?
I mean, Ferals get 22.5% bite damage from their 4
Oh
piece.
my
and then,
god.
And then hunters
That's
get
their fucking
20.
4 set?
And then hunters get 20% aim shot.
Dude, you know what Boomkin gets?
Yeah, most classes get nothing.
Or
They
astral
get a
power.
lot.
2 extra astral power, bro.
Damn, that's actually crazy.
the clouds above the living rock.
RMP's
Oh
only
my
lose to jungle
God.
and NA.
RMP only lose the jungle on an A?
The one jungle on EU always does pretty well into the good RMP. I think. What's a 2-minute cooldown here I could line up my sentence with?
Dude, that Feral 4 piece is actually crazy.
It's actually crazy.
Dude, what is this Boomkin 4 piece? Who designed? Like, what? There's just no
Yeah,
way.
Red stuff is cooked. I'm not sure what
2
they're planning to
astral
do.
power on a
No, I see
Wrath? What?
No, I see what even next patch.
My 4 piece is really sad too on Shaman.
Teeks them to the
Bro,
7
you're
month
not a
resale,
shaman
buddy.
main. It doesn't fucking matter.
Dude, I don't know what I'm playing right now, honestly.
We're
I feel
playing
like I
RMP,
haven't
100%. I promise you this. I promise you this.
had a lot of success on anything I played. You know what comp I played that's actually been the best for me so far? It's randomly DHDK.
Yeah, that comp owns.
I
I bet
is
I bet
DH
Rogue
good
is
though?
a better version. No, it's
Yeah,
really
I feel
not.
like DH is bad right now.
I
They
mean,
have
DK
good-
Rogue is probably.
They have a really good 4 set though, as well. I blind these 2. I got all 3 actually.
Just
Nice.
So good. I probably like should have set this up better, eh?
I have so much damage, man. We're doing everything here.
Nothing-
I'm actually about to fucking farm, bro. Oh, I can't really farm around my
I
line.
dispelled my UA, but I did get his haunt as well. Picked him.
I use CS. Actually, I don't have CS.
for me.
I just used all my soul shards, bro. I'm fucking tapped.
He's Halo. I'm zoning this, and I'm standing out and tanking it, okay? I have
Yeah,
shell for you if I need. I have shell if I need to.
He did this.
Some
next-
healer.
Oh wait, he's playing Rampant Afflictions. Dude, I just fucking dispelled nothing, man.
They're on you, Doolander.
Yeah.
Soul Rot, Soul
Show
Rot.
you,
He's actually
show
about
you,
to destroy
show you,
us.
show
He's
you,
about
show
to
you.
destroy us.
He's got
He's
shell.
destroying us, you know?
Picked him.
He's
Oh.
getting destroyed. I'm
We're
looking,
getting
I'm looking.
fucking destroyed.
Looking for the destroyer, bro.
I gave him pre-card
Grounded
first
Haunt
time.
again. Grounded Haunt again.
Oh, I might one-shot him.
have
I
a
seriously
blind
might
in a
one-shot
sec.
him.
I have a blind really soon, but you also might
Coil
want to.
Shaman. I called Warlock by accident. No regrets.
Stun him.
Good.
Fucking
wouldn't
fear
He
want
might
me.
to
cancel
regret
failure. You probably enjoy that.
It's
I
on
could have
TV.
reflected this shit.
It
Nice
is on
sheer,
TV.
Doolander. Reflect this haunt and I haunt him? Dude.
Technically kicked it. My bad, man.
Fuck.
I'd have to
Haunt
kick
again.
him.
What's over here now, apparently?
As get ready to position.
Okay.
Go.
No, he's doing it a favor. Wait.
I know.
Wait, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, good. Good. If you get line on me. Hold up. I'm playing one step breaks. Trinkets.
Oh, the shaman is just hating it right now,
Bro,
bro.
the priest is about to get blasted. Like, unbelievably blasted. Might kick Sham.
This route sucks. I walked into it too. Fuck me, bro. Oh my god.
Got Soul Rot.
He gates. He's had
That
enough.
just can't hurt us. It's actually crazy.
They just can't. He's playing Soul Swap, bro.
Yeah, I know.
What in the
I already
cringe?
called that. I said he did this.
I have a
next
gate. I have a
Soul
gate.
Rot.
Gating in, baby. Game
Get in,
precog
go.
again. Okay. I actually need to fucking
Blind too?
need to dial
Kick
the
it.
fuck up.
Kick this. You're dialing up.
Dude, what are these slows, bro?
Nice kick. Dispel myself.
I'm fucking feared.
DCS me, man. He killed my grounding for it.
Oh my god, they're actually killing you. They're actually killing you.
I can wall.
Shell.
Okay.
I fake shear. I have a huge Shadow Fury on the Warlock.
Okay.
My one-shot priest! Oh, crap!
I have a kick from out of this.
Poke him out, Mez. Poke him out.
Feared.
Yeah, there, go. Picked him.
Oh, I'm banging, bro. I'm banging them. Coiled.
Some Sham. He has Halo. So hurt a little
See
bit.
ya. Halo. Fake
Picked
shear.
him.
Yeah, Soul Rot's out. Careful.
I have
I locked
zone.
him.
Again.
I port that shit. Trying to fuck with me. Lock
Kill
the
this
lock.
stuff.
That's what I do, baby.
I have a kick now. Disperse. I have all my damage out of this disperse. I have
Yeah,
a
last
blind
him,
too.
I'll last
He's
him.
gonna fear us.
No, he's not.
Melt haunt. That's what I do.
Blind time. 2.
I wall for this.
I have all my
Blind
damage out.
time.
Fucking
But if
blind
you
time.
insta, you reflect.
Triple.
Don't have it.
You reflect.
I have reflect. Reflecting. Big damn.
Which dog kicked this guy?
That was Sam.
No, it wasn't. I just locked him.
It's Mez. And Pet. It was Pet.
Definitely
Mez.
Pet, man.
Yeah, we're back. We're fucking back.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
I know, Naki. I was doing that game. I've been doing it the whole time. I don't always do it. Like, I won't, like, not APOC a 4 stack still. I won't only APOC a 1 stack, but I used it a couple times. Don't worry. I don't, like, seek it out, like, specifically. I don't, like, try and, like, it doesn't feel worth it to me to specifically Scourge Strike 3 times to get a 1 stack and then APOC the 1 stack. Like, I won't let it interrupt my rotation. But if I see an opportunity to APOC a 1 stack after Doom Busting a 3 stack, I'll do it.
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
If they haven't patched it, it's because DK is not that good in PvE right now. Unholy DK is not doing super well in raid. Could be jungle tomorrow? Fuck do I know, man. Problem is I think DK dies super hard to jungle. Like I think DK's kit is good at helping you against it. Like they're good at immuning CC and stuff. But I do think that unfortunately Feral scaling is so unbelievably powerful, or Feral and Hunter scaling is so powerful. Like Hunters are the meta, man. I promise. Not necessarily. I thought Hunter Rogue. What beats Hunter Rogue is maybe the better question. Because I bet Hunter Rogue beats jungle. I bet you can kill. You can isolate and kill a Feral or something. No one plays Hunter Rogue, but I bet Hunter Rogue does well into it. And Holly's not getting destroyed tomorrow now. I expect that Hunter will continue to be, or I expect that DK will continue to be good tomorrow.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Spartan and recover what.
Yeah, I'm not sure it beats jungle. I think jungle will be the best comp. Jungle, rogue mage. It's weird. Like I feel like DKs are really good. This is one of the best states of DK, but at the same kind of thing as last expansion, where like even though DKs are crazy, like I think DKs are great. And they have an awesome kit and they're very fun to play. I still feel like other stuff beats them. Because I think jungle should just probably farm any Death Knight team. DKs do not have any tanky ability into those classes. They did hit Warriors hard too, although I don't think Warriors will get into that either.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
We can snipe this before this Q pops. Oh, I know. No, the nerf is significant, but that said, it doesn't. They intentionally decided to not knock out your CC immunity from it, which I think is interesting. That said, it probably is very easy to pop. It's already easy to pop AMS. DK's also lost their scaling. DK's also lost their scaling on health. They used to like have health outscale damage a little bit over the course of the season. That doesn't happen anymore. What's a pattern? Sometimes the cloth sells for a bit. Yeah, goal is to basically get to the point where I can farm gems. Farm enough gold to buy the socket, buy the bloodstones. Kind of hard to do though. It's a lot of gold. Right, I've intentionally hidden as many of my rune abilities as I can. Mostly because when I was learning Death Knight, I found that my eyes would focus on them too much, which I didn't like. I mean, it was more important with the old rune system. It's way less important since Legion.
I just bought my 2-piece for science.
Yeah.
To see if it increased the healing of my ancestors, but it did not.
Didn't?
Yeah.
Forge.
I think 2-piece is probably okay. 5% healing on healing wave, which is my NS, I guess. It's pretty fucking terrible overall, honestly.
It's only on your NS?
Well, I mean, I don't cast healing surge. I mean, it would be 5% on healing surge too, but cast healing surge.
Sure.
Casting. Omega lol. Some hot cues here.
Yeah, this last game. I'm gonna piss real quick. Hopefully, we have time.
What is that? An illusion.
Live to win. Day by day.
Analytics is not E plus that. Nope. Analytics will not continue to scale. Basically,
What
We
up,
will-
dudes?
we will not scale beyond
What
next.
dudes?
Like we don't get any better as the season progresses. We have one
What
bump in
dudes?
scaling left. All right, at least I do. My one bump is weapon. Looks really uncomfortable for me. It
What
is
does?
100. I'm getting attacked by a Fury Warrior. Fury Warriors actually will be getting pretty
okay,
enough
okay.
though.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You see the extra Fury nerfs that's coming tomorrow, Chuck?
Yep.
Or I'm about to get blasted. I
got your
feeling
game,
I
man.
to do this. You're not? Are you leaving me alone?
Trick of that shit.
Why am I dead?
Free zone.
You're dead?
Blind 2.
Big shout out for you, dude. Be quiet, bro. Fake the kick.
Alright, man.
Hitting Druid.
Kicking
Druid.
that thing, yeah.
Tranks and Warrior.
I fucking fell.
Warrior Wolves. Hitting Dragon. He's kicked.
I got you, dog.
I lasso that asshole, little bros.
Alright.
Group him down. You can rescue up if he wants to.
It's an easy port. It's just an easy fucking port.
I still have to drop the Fire Breath. Hitting Warrior for a sec. I want to go Druid. I'm going Druid.
I would love to go Druid.
Stun him.
Oh, he's dead. He's actually so fucking dead. Dude, I'm
Dirty.
bad.
Brownie boy
Fuck
swag.
him.
I'm so fucking trash.
Stop fierce.
Sleep Breath coming.
Might do it to him. I ain't doing it to no one, bro. I killed Druid randomly, I swear.
Could Warrior down for fun.
It's really fun.
Form. 2.
Then fucking
One.
do it.
Yeah.
He dies maybe with that.
What is
Bust.
this dog shit? Please,
More.
please. You're done. You're fucking done, dude. You're fucking done. That was a good LG.
Nice. I suppose.
Oh, we're gonna be back better than ever tomorrow. We're actually gonna be back better than Ev.
Yeah, we're probably gonna get fucking dominated tomorrow, little bro.
Wait, what? What do we? Oh, getting dominated by jungle. Everyone is though.
Nah, he thinks we're just gonna own tomorrow on Boomkin and stuff. I don't know, man. So
You
far,
think-
I feel like
you
we're
think
having
I
a little bit
think
of
that?
tough week 1, bro. Tough
Are we?
week
We
1.
haven't had our fucking rogue, man.
I haven't played a single game with an MS.
Facts. Actual facts.
A tough week 1, man.
Don't worry, bro. Our RMP will bring it back.
True.
Is Ryan around tomorrow?
GG's. GG. Yeah, he's around tomorrow. He was around today.
Oh, yeah, he's around today, but the
Yeah, but
Mythic
I
League hasn't
think-
started yet.
He's not
Gear
playing
sucks,
Mythic, bro.
He's not in
His gear
Mythic.
does suck. He said he could play on Tuesday.
Oh, all right. GG's.
Alright. GG's.
GG's, little bros.
I guess we're on back. Some more Hunter. I actually haven't played a single game of Feral. That is true. I probably would have done a lot more if like I would have played other stuff a lot more often if it went with the fact that ABC literally got announced already. And I think signups. I should double check that I'm actually signed up correctly. I think signup closed already. No, it's open for another 3 days. It says roster complete. Sam, buddy, no O's, man. Honestly, there aren't that many 4-man rosters in this. Like 1 page of them? 2 pages of them.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Scarden and recover what you can. The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
I played ODK already. That already happened. I played it then. It was good. At least I would say it was good. The cave here somewhere. The fuck is it though? Wait, no, it was there. Is that it? Oh. I don't know if, wait, is Kerma around now? Maybe Kerma played with me and Chuck. Kerma's need we need faster queues. Yeah, I don't know. JC was expensive. I think I... Oh, wait. That reminds me, man. I have to use my JC shit. I leveled it up so I could make my own tier 3 gems. And then I changed my stat priority, and I feel like an idiot about it. If I'm being real. I guess I can sell the tier 3 gems. I asked Shark if he wants to play some. He might not. He's already been playing for a bit. $19K, maybe not. I started going more mastery than I didn't just. I mean, you can do it other ways, but you also have to go if you want to play. If you want to play a stance, it doesn't matter what you use. But if you want to like play focusing lens needs you to play onyxes to make it proc shadow, which was the weird part. Which character is my? Oh, it's my shaman. I think it's got concentration, so I can make. I think it's my shaman. No, master. I'm mastery for my death knight. I'm going more master and DK. And you, again, you have to play onyxes if you want to proc. If you want to proc the shadow damage aspect of focusing lens, which does more damage, you have to use onyxes. That's be the shadow gem. basically. That's how it works. Yeah, I fucked up. I should have. I've wasted a bit of time on this guy. I've got Maripad, right? Tier 3. And that's a tier 3. What's an ingenious breakthrough mean? Oh, I got my thing back. I can make a third one. It's the fucking breakthrough, man. The fucking ingenious breakthrough. I don't think I'm planning to play Firelands at this point. $15 crush gemstone. I got no gold. Just selling these. None of my characters really stacking quick anymore. I guess take it out of my bank. Hang on. Never mind. Any golden? A little bit. You get 600 conquest tomorrow. They already announced like they already had like a post that showed the conquest schedule, so we already know the answer to that one. Give me another breakthrough, man, or multi-craft. Gave me nothing. You gave me nothing at all. Isn't all that good? Yeah, I probably don't. I don't know how I did the ingenuity thing. I think I do actually have it. Because I think I had that idea that I needed. I figured I would make good gold from it. But honestly, you don't make any gold from it. It's not even good profit anymore. I think it's like 3k for the gem. And it's like, obviously the gems you can get to the point they don't require much anyway. Gems were 10k for a bit. Now they're much less crazy now. I don't think there's much profit in these. Yeah, resourcefulness would have been better. But I do have ingenuity enchanted and weapon. But yeah, the gems aren't actually that profitable, even though didn't really have, you know, a good amount on there. Let me see. Chromie, you're on? Queues might be long. Maybe not. Oh, they tanked a little bit in price though. I'm down for that. I think we'll go up in price tomorrow a little bit. Now's a good time to pick them up, probably.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try?
But Onyxes. Only Onyxes now. Bro, those are expensive. Those are not cheap. It's like a partial PvE gem, maybe. We're at 6 out of 9 on this guy. Give the singles to go. I mean, you definitely make profit on certain things, yeah. 100%. Anything that requires concentration, you can make profit on. I think PvP stuff I made profit on. Like enchanting, I definitely turn profit on in the end as well. It's like 20k per.
My thanks to your
I mean, not as much as other things. Chuck's gonna try Monk, I think. Buy another Onyx. 2 Onyxes maybe. Okay, I'm gonna be right back 1 sec while Chuck's AFK. We're gonna do TSG, I think, when he gets back. But before that, I'm gonna buy an Onyx. Buster. Buy 2 of those. And honestly, at that price, I'm gonna buy 4 of those. Which almost finishes this character's gear off. And then we gotta find a way to make some gold. But I misclicked that, man. I'm pissed about it. God damn it, man. Why does this button exist?
my directive
Yeah, I don't know what you found it last time. I don't know what I did. You somehow you found the dependency I had. I had the same issue last time. I don't know what I pressed to do it, but somehow I don't know. I feel like last time it was something really random. I have that again? Now I'm worried that I'm using an old weak aura.
But I'd rather be with you, and that's what I call time well spent. So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent?
It was just this?
When you're with me,
The crazy part is Rave for us is even just turned off. The crazy part is I literally have... Let me see. Has that cleaned it up? I don't even know. I'm worried that it's an old weak aura, but I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. The dependency's gone now. Nah, UA is not doing much damage at the moment. Yeah, it's crazy though. What? It's super weird. I hope I'm not using an old version of my, like an old fork of it, because my UI did reset at one point, but I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Really? So it's probably a fine starting point. I can add to it if I want to. But yeah. All right. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, man. All right, guys. I'm going to be back 1 sec, okay? We're doing some threes and eight back. I want to thank Deeks for the 7-month resub. Grim for 8 gifted subs today. And Snatty is for 2 gifted subs today. I'll be back in 1 sec. And also Zeke for the host. And Sam for the host.
change the future, you know. That's what you remind me. Kiss me like citrus and fire, burning so sweetly. Too shy to call you alive when you said you need me. In a week from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too. Kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too. Ooh, 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 you're gonna hurt me too. I feel like I've got such sad eyes, looking so pathetic. I miss how your teeth sounded scraping against my necklace. In an hour from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too. Kiss and tell me to go soon. You're gonna hurt me too. Ooh, 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 you're gonna hurt me too. You're gonna hurt me too. Don't wanna be the reason you don't smile every day. I wish I could change the season, 'cause I've kept the sky gray. You put your life on hold and I said you had a heart of gold, and that is always how it's gonna be. 'Cause you did it all for me. 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 have been a dream, 'cause you're not here. I've never been one to believe in fairy tales or fantasy, but perhaps it's time for a change of mind. I guess there's a first for everything. Oh, we fell in love, we had our fun. You always had enough dreams for both of us. I wonder what would come of us if we could trade these ends for beginnings. I'm drinking from an empty cup. The hardest part of young love is growing up. It's not enough to fill me up, 'cause now there's one less star in the city. Now there's one less star in the city. Now there's one less star in the city. I saw a shooting star last night and thought of you, but it must have been a dream, 'cause you're not here. We fell in love, we had our fun. You always had enough dreams for both of us. I wonder what will come of us, 'cause now there's one less star in
This is actually what I was most afraid of.
This?
Other than a mage. Yeah. That was like
It's
virtually
fine.
impossible to heal through.
Lever up, bro. Lever up. Actually, it's the freest lever of our life.
There's zero. It's just two of us, man. Not even a third person would lever.
Going, man. Needs to lev it up.
Rest it.
Kind of 8 on 3
Works.
sub, buddy. You on priest or lock?
Lock.
All right, you said that very confidently, so I'm gonna trust it. Sunshine. Heads on to getting that when we can.
I'm gonna paint up myself here, honestly.
I shell you, honestly.
Yep, it's all good.
You're back.
Big heals.
Go wall. I have shell on 5. I have shell now. You need that? I think you're fine though.
Nope.
You kick first. Oh, okay. I still have trinket.
Team feared here. I might will. I probably shouldn't will actually. If I will, I could die. You show me.
I stopped
You
that.
Show me.
Yeah,
Show me.
no, you got the 2%, but yeah, you're almost dead.
Yes.
Only P in the limousine. Kind of dying easy.
I have only cooldowns, but I can probably blast them actually. Most.
I'll do it.
Blind healer.
I'm CS.
Kill him. I still have zone.
Blink. Look at this.
Is he gonna pull back? Is this like where he's going to die? Nope. Life grip.
Big grip.
Let's go on that.
Tons of hex. This is PI, Inhaler. This is everything from them. I'm zoning on unlock. I stun him
Yes, sir.
back. I grip him across.
Definitely feared him. We're in a little bit of trouble here. I check it.
Yep.
Bad.
Shut.
I didn't check it.
Oh,
No. Is there a Cypine down? I
no.
have check it for a second.
I
Do you
wonder
still
if.
go off on him or no?
What's up?
Do you shell go off on him?
No.
Oh, stretch.
I wonder if we. Are you sure it's lock? You said it very confidently, but
I mean, we could go priest. I don't care.
have you
Priest
played
is a
like
lot
do you know?
tankier.
Yeah, it's just a priest with, or it's a lock with port gate. The priest just stands still and takes damage.
Works for me.
I wasn't sure if you actually killed lock doing that because it like feels like he's way worse for you to attack.
I don't think I've fought a Shadow Blade,
Yeah.
but I've fought a lot of Warlocks.
Well, he's just playing Run Simulator, right? You're not getting much damage on him at all.
I agree.
we'll be where we wanna. When you're next to me, I can't pretend. You've got me feeling like you're where I wanna be, wanna be. Please don't let me go, I need you right here by my side. So won't you run away with me tonight? You could be the one that I've been wanting all my life. 'Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, down to the brighter side. La la la, la 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 la. La la la, la 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 la.
Dude, I don't know if I'm trying to sit these queues. Dough.
Yeah.
Was that
I'm
team even like? What was the MMR difference?
similar, I
last
think,
game?
because we played them on our team. The Sam, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Why is it such a long queue?
Who were 2120 MMR.
They're probably just playing someone else, or they stopped.
I'm just kind of tired, man. This is just not gonna. I'm really trying to sit 4 or 5 minutes. I imagine it's probably the same team. There's just one other team queuing, maybe.
It's gonna be 2.
Down to call it a night.
Or we would get the other. I don't know. I never did this before, no. I never did this before, no. I swap leader. Mez might have fucked your shit, but I did it before combat.
I'm fine. Let's stop this once. One of these two, going across the priest. Sunshine.
Yeah,
Kicked him. So, to be honest, there's no way this priest is tankier already. There's no fucking way that he's taking way too much damage.
that was all the CDs. I'll tank this. I actually have a pro strat.
I got you as well. I got you as well. We're both in zone.
I think I'm okay with this.
The healing tied down. I feel like it takes so long for me to kill.
Picked him.
Multi-P in the limousine. CS me in my ult pen. That's the first time it's ever happened before.
Really?
CSing me literally in my ult pen? Yeah, that definitely does not happen very often. Doesn't have a UA on me, man. Just dispel this shit. Oh, fucking put it up. Shouldn't have told him. I need to show me.
Kicked it.
RP,
Might just show myself, but
yeah.
yeah, I'll show myself. Going Siphoned? I haven't used it yet. I IBF'd, so I'm trying not to now. He has burst here. I have my burst here.
Same.
This will hurt. It will continue to hurt.
It's hurting.
Stun him. Fader now. I stop at once. Oh,
It's very cool here. I don't have a sec. Very late. I need you to heal here, by the way. I'm getting kind of bullied, not gonna lie. I will here.
Good blind DPS.
Anyway.
Sean script into for cleave reasons, but also for that.
Disc OP. Disc OP.
Locked him.
Oh,
Open.
like same MMR. That's crazy. It's a 5-minute queue for same MMR.
I think they probably got. There's probably a third team queuing. They get in that team playing them, and then they're getting out of that game and playing us. That's what I think. I think there's a,
Probably.
there's a third
We'll see if
team.
we cop a quickie here. Do.
Ooh.
Do.
No chains of ice? Yeah. Chains is baseline. You don't spec it. You're referring to proliferating chill?
Alright, I think it's a GG's. GG's.
Alright, GG's.
GG's.
Crossover guild wars? Yeah. I've been doing them the whole expansion so far. You can definitely do them. You don't need to transfer. You can just you just invite to guild and then you put a guild order up and then you do the guild order. You don't epidemic in PvP generally ever that I'm aware of. Exactly. You can definitely do it. Guilds are cross faction, and I've done cross faction and cross realm, so it all works. I'm excited for tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, it's a really nice change. I'm very excited for tomorrow. How long is server downtime for today? Anyone know? Bro, you're getting fucking destroyed tomorrow, Chrome. That extra 3% is brutal. That, you know what's crazy? I'm actually more upset as a Fury Warrior. I would be more upset about the 3% than everything else. That's the fucking the annoying part, because it hits the part that I think I care about the most, which is Rampage. This, I mean, I don't know if this is true or not. I feel like 300 should be enough to do this. This is still very expensive. %? Yeah, I haven't fucking leveled into 100. It costs so much. You keep talking about that. How expensive the last part is. Fuck that. I'm good. I make so much gold every time I do this. Every time I click that button and use I'm just basically making money off of my profession. Gold is only made off of concentration, but it's actually good gold off concentration. Except for this guy is not making any off his concentration, unfortunately. but my paladin has made 86k purely from that at this point. I could technically sell the can you use that? You can sell your acuity, right? Are those things BOE or are they BOP? Can you like you craft a tool? Is it BOP when you craft it? Ah, okay. I was gonna say like, maybe you'd like sell your acuity. I would do that in a heartbeat. Oh, the patent also costs acuity, I guess, right? You know, I'm just trying. All I'm trying to do basically at the moment is kind of break even on like we're trying to sustain and we have a bit of incentive to farm gold and stuff between. Oh, it is concentration reduction? Oh. I mean, I feel like, fortunately, so like 2 professions I think have been actually profitable. Like, I've paid off the mats and then some. I think enchanting's one. I profited on enchanting, and I think I profited on jewel crafting on one of my death knights. The other one's getting there. There's a bunch of people to hunt. You have a copy of a get path for this hunter. I think it's the same as my other characters, pretty much. The only difference is that I bought these and converted them from bloody tokens instead. There's one here. There's a bounty right there.
Clear out these elementals and secure the tower.
You? Another one there. Bear hunter. I'm personally playing full mastery. I'm not sure what the exact play is. almost one shot him. Come on, 3. That's 5. That's on 150 Ana. Maybe the pattern. And if we had a healer IQ jungle right now as well, Chrome, I think jungle probably is pretty fun. Where is he? Confused. It doesn't show him anywhere. Is he stealth? Can he stealth? He can't stealth, can he? Oh, he was... You can stealth. You can camo with us. I guess there's no one else here except for me. Yeah, looks like no one's fighting them. It's just 5 people running around. Is someone fighting them or are they fighting elementals? They're fighting elementals. No, there's someone fighting them.
Pull me close and you say you'll never run away. You think that love is a game and that we've gone insane. But what we have is what once been.
Sorry, dude, what are you talking about, man?
Searching for.
You want some insight?
'Cause with you I feel amazing, never felt before. What would
So, you know how Frosty looks at your highest damage? I encourage you, the next time you play against a pet team, when you seem like Frostyville looks strong, the only times that Frostyville looks strong is against pet teams. And it's actually not because Frosty is OP. Check that out, buddy. It's because Virulent Plague is bugged and doesn't do damage to pets. For whatever reason. Like a significant amount less. A substantial amount less. I don't know what bug it is exactly, but my guess is you would be doing more damage by quite a bit if Virulent Plague was not bugged on pets. Yeah, look at details. You'll see it every game. Anytime there's a pet, Frost Fever pops off because Virulent Plague stops ticking for enough on them, which makes Virulent Plague look weak and it makes Frost Fever look strong. The nerf is still like 3% damage or something, but you aren't as dependent on... I don't think DK single target's that crazy anyway. Like, it's not that outrageous. It's cleave that's outrageous for it, and obviously in the cleave situation, it looks like Frost Fever is big, but Frost Fever isn't a big part of your single target damage, which, you know, again, they aren't turning enough anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Something weird's happening with it. But Frost Fever, like, gets suppressed, or sorry, Virulent Plague gets suppressed a lot against pets. And that's why everyone's like, oh my god, I'm losing 5% damage because Frost Fever is my top damage. But it's actually not. It's Virulent, but Virulent is bugged on pets. So everyone just kind of assumes it's like the biggest nerf ever, but I mean, they're nerfing your damage on pad. basically. Still matters, right? But it's not, you're not as reliant on it as you think. It's a misleading number. You're like, the changes are more than reasonable and they're not as substantial as they could have been. That being said, you don't have any tier scaling, so, you know, other classes are going to start popping off next week. Or not next week, actually. No one gets tier next week, right? I guess classes that PvE and get tier will start to pop off slowly. Yeah. I guess people at Mythic Plus next week will start to pop off. Honestly, should I delve? Fuck. You can technically get a heroic tier from delves, right? I'm in queue for a blitz right now. I am a Kiwi, yeah.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those, Scarden, and recover what you can.
Did you raid this week, Av?
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
608, what the fuck? That's kind of crazy.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
These queues really aren't that bad. Good luck, buddy. T3 Blizzard stuff is the only way I go from it, though, for the most part. That's how I'm buying the gems. I think the only PvE craft I'm doing is a weapon, which I'll do like at the end of the. It'll take a long time to get up to +9s, right? 06 is working quite a bit. Unless you can snipe their FC, I don't think it's good. Alright, this guy's trying to make a run for it. Do we have no flag carrier? How long's it open flag carrier? Oh, we do. We have a monk too. Okay. Sort of fair. We do have to defend her though. I think I get to him faster, right? So racing that warrior can definitely kill RFC super easily. The fuck? We capped, but they had a lot of people on defense too. I mean, like I got completely one-tapped. See the flag carrier over here. Hey, Mayhem. I don't know, you said when the pit's not amazing. I mean, you just can't even, you gotta play so many talents to make them work. You have to play Magus and you have to play the pit summon, the random auto proc Magus as well. I don't think it's worth the stats. Oh my god, you're right. How the fuck do we get a bloodlust pet? You're absolutely right. Can you like dismiss and grab a new pet and have it, or do I? I don't know which one's a ferocity pet. I don't know if I have any ferocity pet. Is a no river beast wouldn't be it, right? I do like that mounts are way faster than flag carriers now. Look how much we're out. There's a long way to go. He's being attacked though.
promise me a rendezvous. Just tell me I can stand the truth. For everything we hope to never lose. 'Cause everything we want, oh, is everything we need. Just like I need you. Oh, it's just like you need me. Oh, now I want to this alone. Now I want to this alone. Without my strength I know. Without my strength I know. Strength unknown, don't give up on me now. You got 500,000 eyes staring you to the ground.
Just holding the fucking door, man. Oh, we went anyway. But GG, buddy. That was a close one. Yeah, it was like actually like it could have gone either way at the very end. Land's still at 2.7%. It's not bad. Does it proc any type more often than the other ones? It seems to proc fire more often. Does it have fire more? Weirdly enough. They all have different damage ranges. I don't know if it's just random or what. This one's are 87k. Oh, it's probably just going to shields and stuff. I played a little bit in Arena, not too much though. I'm not really a hunter. I think it's fun for Blitz. It's very fun for Blitz. More fun than like I feel like you wanna play a class in Blitz that feels like it has an impact. And I feel like Hunter's like hybrid. It can have more of an impact than like, you know, say a Death Knight. It's got a nice kit to keep itself alive too, which is nice.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes.
Dark Range is getting an overhaul next patch in how it works. It's also getting visual stuff, but it's getting an overhaul in how it actually functions. Use cast in check? Yeah.
The clouds above the living grotto
Weakoras are starting to get updated. I haven't really seen too much.
there.
The game is super stable. Like this is probably one of the most for a launch patch. For a launch patch, this is definitely the most stable I've seen. Ironically, the two most unhinged like classes in terms of like just being unpredictable are probably Death Knights. So I put Frost and Unholy Weakoras in. And Fury Warriors, although Fury Warriors may be fine tomorrow. I suspect. I feel like the last set of changes that Fury Warriors copped probably puts them pretty comfortably in line, I would say.
I admire how you handle yourself on the battlefield. Some intruders need to see another demonstration of your skills.
What's this gonna do? Done playing DK? I played some DK tonight in threes. There shouldn't be any pre-roll ads in my stream. That's weird. There should be 0 pre-rolls. I've gotten 0 of these things today. And a lot of farming. No null stones today. Big changes tomorrow. Honestly, Fury Warriors take a double nerf. Death Knights take a single nerf. What are the changes coming in? Warlocks take a double nerf. Ferals get buffed. I could do the chest, I guess, on my like DH, but DHs get buffed a little bit. Ellie gets buffed? I didn't see any Ellie buffs. Am I wrong? Those are next patch. Red, unfortunately, not getting buffs. Red's getting nerfs, which is fucking hilarious, but well, yeah, I mean, Fury's in a tough spot. I don't know. They get kited. And when they get kited, the damage doesn't look crazy. When they don't get kited, the damage looks fucking insane. Nah, Ellie, I don't think there's any buff to Lava Burst. Yeah, that changed today, the 3% one, that one. I feel like the other stuff I'm like doesn't affect what I would be most interested in, which is Rampage. And then today they hit all of it. That 3% nerf is as much as the other ones, which is kind of brutal. They also die really hard. Well, what do you die super hard to? I feel like they die super hard to Warlocks, and Warlocks are getting their kill potential gutted. Like, you'll be net tankier because of just how prevalent Warlocks are, I think. Are you not sure? Like, do you not just die super hard to Warlocks? Everything? You're definitely like I mean, I don't die as hard to magic, but I definitely very, very much lose that. You die to DK harder than I think you dish more damage out to a DK than they dish out to you, and they have no tankiness into your kit whatsoever. But casters, I think, shred through you much faster than they shred through me. See, Q times for this is so, like, it's actually crazy. I hope they put more, they need to put more rewards into this bracket though. Q times are really good for Blitz, but they need to put in more rewards. Healers are queuing it. Healers want to queue it. I guess healers are kind of like the gods of this bracket. I need like a healer to queue up with me. Not for the faster queues, but just to like spam queue with someone. I think queues are actually reasonable no matter what. Do this. Hey, 2 hours ago, is there anything I should try to make sure is done before reset? No. You're good. Do what you want. For PvP, there's really nothing weekly. If you're talking PvP, there's nothing weekly that you need to do. You could level your character next week and you'd be completely fine. You can start acquiring your gear at any rate, but like again, the reality is this: I could decide to make a new warrior next week, could not even be leveled yet, and it would catch up to the most geared warriors. So when you're ready, stop PvPing. But like I'm considering the idea of leveling more characters as well as time goes on. Especially, I mean, I'm less intrigued by warrior now. Previously, I would have said I was intrigued by warrior, and I wanted to like unbrick my warrior and have like a better get one, but we're no longer concerned by that. I know I'm lead. Night, Grum. I'm sure warriors we find tomorrow. What's going on? Individually, I'm not sure.
Dreaming so deep, dreaming so sweet, dreaming so deep. Wake me up, dreaming to keep your love in my sleep. Dreaming so deep, wake me up, dreaming so deep, dreaming so sweet, dreaming to keep your love in my sleep.
Oh, he grips him, man. He gets knocked off instantly.
I am dreaming so deep, dreaming so sweet, dreaming so deep. Wake me up, dreaming to keep your love in my sleep. Dreaming
Trade time isn't capping over. I think spinning this is big value. That's a big ninja. Don't know how we managed that, but we did. Yeah, Fame Mount feels pretty OP. I can snipe him. He'll sleep next. Wait. Uh-oh. We went.
Our miners still had problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those spotting and recover.
Is spoil still the same timer? Has anyone seen it like 6 hours ago? Was it spawn at 9? I thought maybe they fixed it and it's on like its own timer now. I don't think Max is worth it, personally. Ignote. So I don't know. It might just be kind of more random now. Because it didn't spawn the last couple times I've looked for it at the time I expected it. Could be unlucky. It could just spawn in Helipful every time or something. But
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
it's a horde layer, man. Well, kind of. Kind of looks like a horde layer. The fuck? What is a giant fight? Just a giant fight. Kind of down though. And Hans could come back tomorrow pretty hard, yeah. It's interesting. They may have the best damage profile of all the melee classes. Looks like we're overwhelming them slowly. They're all dead now. Awesome ability.
The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
In what sense? Into what do you feel like you lack the most mobility? Is it enhanced? More of a question than anything. I imagine they're pretty shit into Frost Mage, for example, but they have Purge into Frost Mage. They have something, right? They're like, no, they don't really kite you, I guess, but they're like, they're never that behind. They kind of like DKs. Kind of expect you'll see things like like rogue enhance. Everyone wants to play the rogue, basically. The meta is rogue something. I think jungle will do incredible. I think jungle's going to blast everything. I think if there's a comp that is new tomorrow, that becomes new, that ends up being the most dominant, jungle is the most likely of all the different comps that could exist tomorrow to be strongest. Most other things that are happening aren't huge changes in the meta. Like warriors will still be good, but maybe not the best anymore. That type of thing. The biggest shift, in my opinion, is going to be. I mean, honestly, I think jungle, like the fact that jungle's good right now, like they hunt. This is not Marx Hunter's final form, and this is not Feral Druid's final form without those changes. And they're getting, and there's a buff to there's a buff to Feral that's pretty substantial.
Some intruders need to see another demonstration.
Turbo, Beastcleave maybe. I still think enhance, like the reason why I don't think you'll see Beastcleave is because I don't think like the strongest forms of Beastcleave always functioned around just overwhelming pressure. The new version of those types of comps require stuns, and unfortunately that isn't a great fit for either Hunter nor Shaman. Both those classes need a stun. Rogue Hunter, yeah. I mean, Rogue Hunter's already probably decent. The nerf to Warlocks is probably a pretty decent help for that. Maybe. They might get the counter pressure they need. What's going on, Nellstones? How have I gotten 0 of you? World boss this week? I mean, that hasn't spawned for the week. That hasn't reset on NA. It's still down here. I really should do... I think I'm gonna do some stuff in my death lanes. I'm gonna do some +8s on my other DK, I think. And try and get a Volt. Not yet, but soon. Before tonight ends. Before the reset. I'm gonna try and do 4 of them or something. I guess you're gonna have to do 8 of them. It's kinda awkward though. Then if you're using Defile, when you play Rider, it's a 15-second cooldown. It's a slow that does damage. They buffed its damage by a decent chunk. And it gives you 5% haste, which is harder to come by nowadays. Yeah, you can do the 4 bountifuls, and then I think I should do 8 total. Parents did a Windwalker. I'm still like relatively undecided on how I feel like Windwalker is. Like it's the meta's still evolving a bit. I don't see them as being like crazy difficult. Like they're not like the most. You get to play against Windwalker Monk, I guess. Their damage seems good. Their control, same problem, right? It's the classic. Like everyone wants a fucking rogue. No one could like. Windwalker would possibly be stronger than rogue if it had even one of their mechanics. If it just had the stun a bit, like the ability to like stun classes the same way. It just doesn't have. It doesn't have enough control. Yeah, ABC's really soon. This next week will be interesting. I mean, it's not only subterfuge though, right? Like kidney shot just is the longest stun, not dispellable. You have to deal with it. And while it's happening, the person you're attacking can't do damage back. And your teammate, like a lot of melee classes, like you said, Enhancement Shaman needs mobility, right? People said Enhancement Shaman needs mobility. Kidney shot is the best way to get that. Consider for a second a great example of an ability, like compare Lightning Lasso to Kidney Shot, right? Now imagine that Lasso was an instant ranged that they just got stunned and you could attack into it. Think about how much crazier it would be. We're in a high game. Bro, they got a very high rated rogue. Now, I'm not super surprised that rogues are high rated. Play my sprint. Is that how it was missed to Death Knight? Double check that. Not letting Mr. Shaman have that. Not until tomorrow, man. I think I injured this node. Oh, they ditched this. They're actually very close to getting this node too.
undefeated.
It was kind of surprising. We actually beat the double rogue team. Like, they had an insane comp with this map. I think I'm genuinely quite surprised by that. Deep spawn? Okay. I actually might be logged out on deeps. I might be in deeps on my DH or my DH. Takes me a while to log in though. I'm actually in deeps. Send me an invite. I'm right here. Is it gone, Dunk? It looks like it's gone. There's also people here fighting as well. It's all good. It's my fault. You guys got it though? I don't think DHs look super good anyway. Hey, Briggsy. Q's much faster with Blitz with the healer. I'm guessing that duo Q system is what's making it pop off as well. Oh wow, you guys are being toxic, huh? I just imagine duo Q is why, because you can't. It's hard to explain why, you know, outside of that, why blitz Qs are so good. Like they're fast as fuck, and the heal to DPS ratio is 2 to 6 on each. It's I can't click that for some reason. But yeah, the ratio is like it's like 25% of the game are healers compared to 33% of the game of healers in shuffle. But it still has Qs that are like literally not. They're like a tenth. They're like, you know, they're way faster. Wait, I saw you're playing tonight. Yosk, were you playing Sentinel or Dark Ranger? What you playing with Sam?
You've got another incursion, and you need some defending. I know you're good at this. I admire how you handle yourself on the battlefield. Someone chooses you to see another blemish.
It just feels like to me, I don't know. I could be wrong. It feels very possible to like lose value on Dark Ranger if you aren't immediately aim shooting with the procs. Because it doesn't bank them, right? So if you have a double reset, you don't get two fast aim shots, you only get one. Only one part of it if you will move. But you individually get full value. Like the way you're playing it is easy to do, but you still get value from the dot stacking. From just your attacks, right? That's the majority of it.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes.
To put that into perspective, you don't even get value from one of the talents for Dark Ranger. One of the talents for Dark Ranger is only cleave, right? If you multi-shot, you like do like an extra hit. Yeah, at least they nerfed the cost on sockets though, a good amount. And maybe the price will continue to tank on the blood gems, in which case sockets are only 5k, which is really not that bad if they stay at 9k. Or go lower. If they go lower, even better, right? Cannot believe I've gotten 0 of these things so far. I've put a lot of effort in. Why do you feel like Sentinel's gonna feel better? Sentinel doesn't have any haste benefit, right? I thought Dark Ranger would feel better with low haste. Because you have the 50% faster aim shots. I think the reason I don't like it... Oh, I see what you're saying, because you have the extra global. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, that's true. That's a very good point. The part, I don't mind applying the dot, because I'm used to playing low haste, but I just don't use my procs instantly. And I feel really bad about, like, if I don't use it before, and then I worry that, like, some of the value, maybe weaker is would make it feel better. If I knew the moment I got the reset. Just the day global felt bad? They fixed that next patch. And what did globals, right? Bro, hey, the actual like run speed is so fun on this though. Yeah, this Q does speed up a little bit. Not that it's that bad. Qs are pretty nice. Nice to farm some more between as well. No, man. I didn't think I would just like instant. I thought for sure it was gonna repop. Yeah, no, it's not behind the sub. Nothing's behind the sub. Right there. It's just kind of chance. Like I'm on Horde right now as Alliance. It just changes randomly. Guess how much damage I just took from this? Whoa, that guy exploded. He's dead. Looks like I've made the hero, like a lot of hero players bracket. That is the most random death. What build he's playing? What build is this guy playing? Shadow build, but he's not. His top damage is corruption. He's also. Ooh, he's definitely attacking me. It's where the UA is actually his top damage on me. Please not knocked, yeah. And it actually knocks him backwards. It did. I don't know we have a flag carry class. The store got moved. Well, got moved. They kind of closed down the stream element side of it. So like I have to reset it up, basically. I'll look on the second part what you asked after this game. Just trying to train RFC, I guess. Really interesting damage breakdown for him. I mean, so far we haven't even been close to keeping him alive. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. We got pretty unlucky in this game, I think. They have the two best healing. It's probably the best healing comp you could have for this, right? Other than double monk, maybe. We have no flag carry healers, and they have two of them. But they also have the only healer that can actually we should be winning every fight in mid like crazy hard. Because we have two healers. They're solo healing all the fights mid, and they're still doing better than us. Like one of their healers has 75 million healing, and the other healer just keeps up with our healers combined. Grab blue weapon instead of epic one? I used the honor token instead of the epic one. I think Dark Range is sick. I personally prefer. I think Dark Range is what most people are playing. Just an unfortunate game. That being said, we won with the like really skewed team last time. I'm surprised they haven't done any like mechanics now. I mean, Weaver's getting. Oh, are Weaver's getting nerfed or buffed tomorrow? Nerfed to revive, right?
Our miners still had problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those gardens and
Tell them that 8-month reset, buddy. Oh, I want this.
the clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some. I admire how you handle yourself on the battlefield. Some intruders need to see another demonstration of your skills. We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
To say what you wanna hear. I will bite my tongue till I disappear.
No, I've gotten 0 Nell songs today, Av. Literally 0.
Take me apart. Let the pieces fall to the cold ground.
That's good to know, man. Good to know it can still happen.
I'll play a part of whomever you want me to be, 'cause my identity has been lost to me.
That was 8 tier 3s. That's like 2k gold. It's not that much gold, I guess. It's a bit.
Every word that you breathe, because my sanity has been lost in me, lost in me, lost in me.
Actually, gold farming is still very much a thing. Not for much longer though, probably. How's it good? I mean, how's it great? I think it'll continue to be great.
Till I disappear.
As a weird one. I don't actually know how good they are. Maybe we'll see more with the I don't know. Nerfs to Fury Warriors probably help them a little bit, right?
And we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
I use Pladia. We're doing some they're not shuffle battlegrounds, but yeah. We're sending some, what are they called? Battleground Blitz. The seam down now. I don't have time to get it though. Do if I wait. Oh, it's 7. It's a good amount of gold from that. I don't think the boomy buffs changed that much now. Yeah, play the profiles right here if you'd like it. Same concept as Shuffle? Not really. I mean, Shuffle is about 6 players joining and then there's like 2 healers fight each other and the 40 PS fight each other. This is a... BG Blitz is just normal, normal BGs. Normal matchmaking for BGs. There's no like shuffling aspect to it, but it's solo queue. It is rated, yeah. You can queue with one person for these. I wish I got berserking there. That was really fun for BGs especially. It's great. They're really stacked right now. Okay, decent job spinning. Is that an option? What? I saw Hansel trying to cap that through the ice barrier. Alright, that's as much spinning as I can do. Grabbed him. So in this particular BG, it feels like we're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm using multi-shot on this. It's actually pretty cheap to play. Oh, that's a 3 cap right there. It's looking pretty rough, but yeah, we're multi-shotting. I don't think it's worth using for everything, but I think it's definitely worth using for rapid fire. game over. Yeah, I forgot to flask this too. Yeah, I should get rating pretty slow.
The clouds
Yeah,
above
player profiles right here.
Grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
Tell me, is this something you admire? Off the waves of an angel, I'm high, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Tell me, is this something you imagined? Off waves of an angel, I'm high, baby. Hold on. Hold on. I wanna feel your body. Like a dog scent. Baby, a pit bull. I need your markings. Babe, I need your markers. If you just say the word, I'll go away, go away. Just say the word, I'll go.
I actually had a lot of gold from this. I guess maybe the price of tier 3 mat's gonna go up next week too, because everyone's gonna be crafting the good stuff. I need a lot of tier 3 now.
Our miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those starting and recover what you can.
What's Alchemy used for? Or Herbalism used for? Oh, you just mean because people are gonna be spending on flasks and shit? Or files? I don't think Max is particularly hard to play. Nope. Pretty straight when you only have 2 light. Your damage rotation is very, very straightforward. It's a great class for BGs. Just, you know, has pretty much consistently always felt better for BGs. Main reason I'm playing it, to be honest, is because it just feels like more like you play a Death Knight in a BG and the team fighting is just such an insignificant part of the actual game. Mobility, far more important, and range. I think rogues can obviously isolate without, well, at least one of those things, but Death Knight has none, right? You have neither of those things. Seem transfer that thing is down here. Yeah, Death Knights are hard to kite as hunter for sure. I think it's just the nature of it all. Jungle at the same time does completely fine into them, despite, you know, being attacked. So at 0. There we go. There we go. Got 1 in 68 tier 3s. Because I just sold all this. So that's my ratio tonight. I feel like it's 1 in 100. You probably have way more of the other thing though. F. What is it called? Perception, whatever it is. I'm not even sure what I've done on this character for that, to be honest. I'm finesse too. And deafness on the pickaxe for some reason. Yeah, but I'm queuing BGs. I'm like, farming is secondary. You can complete nullstones if you have the maxed out. Oh, I do the action bars? These are default UI action bars. This should be part of your existing stuff. I have a bunch of them hidden.
I can picture what you're thinking of. My imagination's not enough. Oh, no, it's not safe to say what you're always looking for. Hey, someone to make you feel like. Don't wanna think of all the rules that you can pick and choose for.
Bro, I get so much tier 3. It's literally tier 3 city, but I ditched them and I don't see any more of the bismuth stuff.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
Don't wanna think of all the rules that you can pick and choose. I wanna make you feel like Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. Cause I saw the text on your phone, and it's hard to see. It's hard to see, so I guess I'll be on my way. But I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you. No, no. No, I don't wanna live in a world without you.
Starting it this time. Nope. We're just like fluctuating between like 25. Do we have a flag carrier this time? We do. Kinda. I mean, so mumkin. Oh no. So I guess we don't have a flag carrier? It's like a healer flag carry thing, and their healer escaped. No, no. Yeah, fed my thing. You get second tippies, you can convert with a catalyst the first week. And you can get one from 1600. No PvE is needed. PvP players get it first week. That guy's unbelievably fast. Don't like ticks for so much. To have no self-healing and it's... Yeah, actually it's killed me by like 10% or something. That guy got destroyed. I feel like he's expecting a lot more down. Unfortunately, I killed the flag carrier and I wasn't on top of him. It's like a really important moment too, because I think if I was closer, if I was melee, I would have stopped that. And then he said evasion up. We had a healer on offense there too, so he was on his own. I mean, they're totaling pretty hard. Another game though, where, you know, why doesn't it just give us one rogue? There's 3 on that team. Bro, what? They have 3 rogues, man? Bro, it gave them 3. It gave us 0. This isn't real life. This is the worst matchmaking I've ever seen, man. How do you possibly assume the 2 of them? What? Just 1 man. We gotta do better than that. Surely. Bro, it's gotta you gotta have to use some logic in your matchmaking, right? With class stacking especially. What an abysmal system, man. You gotta... Queues be so long later in the season? Bro, you can have the same exact number of 10 players on each team, right? And just distribute the classes a bit more evenly? Am I crazy? Like, surely. To put one rogue on each, have one team with 2 rogues and one team with 1
Miners still have
is not crazy.
and wastes. Clear out those spots and recover what
You don't have to like create perfect comps and stuff, but you certainly, if you already have the three of that class in the game, instead of class stacking one team, use logic to apply one. Yeah, I mean, they just got, in their case there, they had the better FC class and they had 3 rogues to assassinate our FC class. Just seems silly, but that's how that game can work. Yeah, it should have just given 1 rogue to, it should have split up 3 rogues. I thought it was 2 rogues in the team, which was like kind of crazy, when I saw 3 fucking pop out and I'm like, what? How is that a thing? I honestly, I wonder though. I would not be surprised at all. That BG queue, so every time people like, so I imagine maybe it did have a decent comp for each team to begin with, but then people decline the queues 3 times. And I wonder if every time they decline the queues, it like immediately tries to grab whatever it can. And it no longer applies logic at that point. I'm curious, like, I mean, again, what it was trying to do the first time the queue popped. I wonder if the rogues being pulled in were kind of like the backups and it was just scuffing it more and more. Because that was 3 declines for that queue to pop. So it makes me wonder if that's how the system works. I know in Solo Shuffle that's how it works. The only time you ever had class stacking in Solo Shuffle is when people declined queues. It would grab them as the extras to fill the lobbies. So I'm wondering if the same thing's happening here as well. The more people that decline, the more like weird the lobby gets.
we've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
But yeah, that just ended up being a very, I don't know, hard to enjoy game, I guess. Larry, think of the 39-month reset, buddy. I'm not. I'm like 1800. I've only just started. My MMR is high. My MMR was high, but it's not really your MMR. It's just the way it seems to work is you win a game and it puts you against the other players that won a game. Then you lose a game and it puts you against the other players that lose a game, and it just rotates back and forth. That's what I'm noticing. We'll see if the next game is against like a 2K to 2.2K team. Then that's what I think is happening. And if we win that game, we'll get put against the 2.6K players again. But yeah, it's a bit random. I don't think MMI means much. No, change is not live yet. I'm curious. I expect a lot of jungle, to be honest. That's what I personally expect. Hey, it's me, Jungle fucking City, man. Do I have a link to them? Let me see. FLS? I mean, Lock's getting nerfed. Why would FLS be? I don't think personally, I don't think if the comp wasn't already insane, I don't think it's gonna be more insane now. I don't think ferals are being buffed as much as Locks are being nerfed. I think Locks are being more nerfed than ferals are being buffed. So for that reason, if the comp isn't currently good, like the reason why I think like say Jungle's good is Jungle's already good. Right? Jungle's already a very powerful comp. So when you give buffs to a comp that's already S tier, like it probably is one of the most powerful comps that one of the most powerful comps on NA at the moment, at least. I'm not sure about EU. Maybe Rogue Mage farms it. Probably Ryan, yeah. Ryan's played some Feral before with me. Yeah, I know, Dank. So it may be possible to get an extra socket per week from Volt. Gems are kind of easy in PvE, right? In PvE, gems are simply three volts. Is that right? 3 volt weeks? The other 6 are from the auction house? Yeah, I'm just saying that they're like, in terms of like the number of weeks it takes to get them, they're faster. Obviously in PvP they're week 1, right? I have 2 fully capped characters and we're working on a 3rd slowly. Oh, you get 2 sockets? It's 2 like it was about before? The last week of the season, it was 2. Last season, Is it? Did you get 2 now? That's kind of crazy value for PvP. It's 10,000 honor to do your just to do your like world quest shit. Honestly, I might. That seems like super worth on my olds. Is it actually 2? Like confirmed 2 for 3 things? Because like I could just do like a bunch of. You just do the same delve over and over again, right? What's the fastest delve? That's what it was in season 4, but what is it? Do we have the vendor right now to see? If it's just 1, if it's just 1 socket, I wouldn't bother doing 8, right? Because 8 seems like a lot for 1 socket, but for 2 sockets, I would probably do it on the characters I don't plan to play, so they can have their sockets quickly. Like they can get. I mean. I guess it only works on a couple of items, but would speed things up quite a bit. Is it definitely 2 sockets? Like how do you, is there a vendor that shows you the cost? And what's the actual currency cost on those? Nah, it looks like it's 1 to 1. Cost is 6. I think it just gives you 1. I don't think it's actually worth on your PvP. I mean, I don't think that doing 8 delves is efficient on characters that like aren't. Like it's 5k honor is not hard to come by. So it doesn't seem super efficient from that point of view. So we got 0 rogues. They have 2. Nice, you know, could have thrown us 1. It's all good. I'm stuck on the gate. blood DK in it, right? This guy's just walking straight through everyone, man. Straight to his fucking death, unfortunately. Yeah, they didn't fix that attacking to the wall thing. What the fuck happened to that guy, man? He got literally one tapped. I think my trap is still high value. I think my chance of living here are low-ish. Nope, not anymore. Uh-oh. He might make it. I get sapped off this unless I can flare it. You take those? No, I am. My jumps up again. The arcane knives are interesting. Kind of fucked up in a way. All right, I need to bear back one sec, guys. We're gonna queue again. I do want to do some delves though. I think in a sec. I'll do one more of these though. All right. Let me be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. Any other resubs and subs today as well.
You're glowing like the writing on the wall. I finally meet you again. We're slowing down onto the moon, painted trails where we've been. Shadow in the spotlight, no stars inside. Chasing the daylight. If you don't care, I don't care. We're out after midnight. We're out after
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
I
Okay, sorry. That's cute. I'm gonna do one more of these and then we'll do some other stuff. For So Unholy's got a few options when it comes to embellishes. I have two different Death Knights, both using different ones. One's using Ascendance on weapon and doubling it with a patch, whatever it is. And then I've got one using Focusing Crystal, I think it's called. I think it's called Focusing Crystal. The laser proc one. Which also seems okay.
Miners still have problems in the rumbling wastes. Clear out those Spartan and recover what you can. The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there and gather some.
I can't remember how much trouble getting Nullstones, man. How's the thing? Nullstones aren't supposed to be that rare. I have like 30k of ore or something at this point.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
The world I see is beautiful. The wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding us will stay the same. And when I look into my soul, I feel something's about to change. It's growing stronger.
That was back up, right? Yeah, it is.
Taking a hold.
Oh no, he's gonna go down, man. Is huh. I'm curious as to why he just went for that. Like he just started it when it was about to explode. Like he had a few seconds to realize. He looked at it for a bit, and then he's like, "I can do it," but he definitely could not. That is not how that works. At the start of his cast.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
I guess my skill and stuff's getting pretty good now.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
The lucid memory
Nearly 100. Which is 25k worth, I think. Okay. What are we at? 2400. Not having rogues is fine in this one. What the fuck, man? What does that question even mean, Sonny? I feel like lusting is good. Sonny with a gifted sub as well. Thank you, Sonny, buddy. Oh, that sucks. Asleep. Very unfortunate. I mean, it does have arena in it. It's true, Sonny. Interesting kind of game. I had some value in this game, but I just spent a lot of time living. I don't know if it's of like how fair that game was. It was a fair game. I think our healers are really good. Actually, this guy's only one tonight. I guess he's probably killing with Omni. If I had to guess. It seems like we're losing team fights. He's not possessing as much, probably. Discord. Bro, there's no way. Did you just? Is that like a common thing? How is Bitter and Holy? Right now, I'd say Unholy. Can't promise it'll stay that way, but I can promise it's currently better. I don't know. I mean, Yosk and Sam actually did pretty well tonight with Red DK. Or not Red DK, Red Hunter. But I still think Unholy's overall better at the moment. Now, if you PvE, I think it's the other way around. I think Ret is really good in PvE. I see it because you put a big circle around it, man. It's hard not to. Look to the west, you'll see it every time. I will, when I hearth back, I will look to the west, man. We'll see if we can see something in chat. Oh, they're actually supposed to fight. I just wanted to loot his pattern, apparently. It seemed like I randomly became a bounty on, or like had a bounty put on him. He was just AFK though. We're going to fight for this one. All right. But really, it's like that. It's actually like that. There's a little gap there. Goodbye, Mr. Druid. Whoa, that guy's gone. So is that guy. Headshot. Bloodstone! Oh, it's big gold. It's like 9k. Still big gold. It's actually really nice that you can, you know, I'm pretty much farming 100k a day and I'm spinning 100k a day right now. Mining plus everything, patterns, just PvPing. Combination of mining, like I'm probably mined 30, 40k. Patterns the rest, and then honor, effectively honor. But we're spinning it as we use it. Every 2500 honor right now is worth. Every 2500 honor is worth 9k, at least. The patterns aren't super easy to sell. They might become a little easier to sell tomorrow. I think when everyone gets extra resources, people are going to start crafting more stuff again. That kind of thing. Everyone's got a different path for things, right? Sure, hoping to get more than one Nullstone though.
Warning, the forthcoming content.
Can somebody take my breath away? Hold me tight, lonely day. I've been searching for something to ease my mind.
There it is. We've crossed into above 100. I'll probably use my cooldown in a sec, and then we'll probably call that enough farming for now on this character. Which wax have I farmed? 60? I think it's 50 per turn in. So I guess I could do that too. Is it turn like hairish? Wait, fuck is a waxy? Oh, he gave me one currency. I assume. Doesn't give you much. So it fluctuates a lot.
You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah,
Run down.
I can't replace. Is it a habit?
They don't not go for that base at all. And he's going to that base.
I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column. Yeah, did that shit. It made me bored. Now I'm on to something new. Might not mean much, but what you gonna do? Yeah, I might just go to France, start a boy band group. Yeah, I might just buy a Porsche, say fuck you too. That's the best I can do, bitch. Shit, what a do? I'm in the mood. Yeah, let's do a shot or two. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. Parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace. You know I've been set my ways. She say you can do it, no way. Let that karma rule my day. She be a parties off her face. I'ma team up, yeah, go to space. Yeah, these habits I can't replace.
Oh. It's whether we lost mid when we had just me and Relay got 5 of them to go there. But we lost mid. Which is like really grim. Because that shouldn't happen, I don't think. Wait, it should be free win mid. Now I can just camp. Hmm. So they're fighting mid, but doesn't really do much, does it? Wait, what? My trap didn't go anywhere. Just bugged out, I guess. He like went to where he was on stream and tried to knock me out, which is kind of funny, but then my thing bugged and didn't knock him anywhere. I couldn't even see it on the ground. Did he die with the flag? Oh, he just dropped it over at the graveyard. No, man, it's kind of awkward. So just holding the flag as long as I can and forcing the entire game to go to them. And the annoying part is that like you have to get the flag so far. Oh, they just hold it at graveyard where they can just keep spawning.
All summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time I get started. Head on your shoulder, I'm around mine. Racing you down to the edge of the water, the way your tattoos look under your collar. I'm not gonna worry, we'll pass it
I really
down.
dislike this map, man. The changes they made to it, like the way that people are actually playing it, does not feel fun at all.
Going fast and I know that nothing ever lasts, 'cause feels like
They're just sitting at graveyard and you have to like wipe, like the ability to actually take this from them is almost impossible. You have to kill them and then stop them picking it up, basically, and hope for a reset. He's sitting here with 20 stacks. Can you say and disengage with the edge? Too far away. They're keeping it at their graveyard. It is the most like I just It's a strategy that is really silly. The advantage they have is so profound in that spot because their whole team is sitting in one place. It's impossible. And on top of the fact that you have to literally ghost your base to get to their base. Now, they shouldn't have lost mid at the start because, to be honest, they had 5 people defending, which they, you know, it was 5 versus 2 and they lost mid somehow, which shouldn't have happened. But, yeah, that strategy is infallible. It's just immediate loss. You have to go, like, the only way you can't ghost and take any of the base. Like, it's too simple. They don't actually care about. I mean, you have to run the flag with stacks all the way across the map, or get it to the edge and jump it off, which you're not going to be able to do, right? You only have 9 players. They have 10. Or sorry, they have it's 8 versus 7, right? At best, and they have raise advantage. That strat should literally, I mean, maybe it doesn't always play out that way, but the fact that is actually, it just shows like a flaw in the way the map is designed, because you should have more than one objective. Instead, they're given a double advantage, right? Actually, they're given a triple advantage in that spot. They have numbers advantage, they have raise advantage, and you have to run the flag all the way across the map if you get it, while they just keep rotating it. I mean, you have to lose drastically, but to be fair, they shouldn't have the flag in the first place. I know what happened mid at the start. It's that map should literally be removed from the pool. It's that bad. If that's how you can actually play it. It should just, like, it just shows that isn't how it was designed at all. That's not what they expected people to do. I don't think they expected that, because it's just such a drastic advantage. There's no way to grab the flag and take it away. Maybe the flag can only be juggled a certain number of times would be the change they could make. If the flag drops 3 times, it resets would probably be the correct change. Oh, honestly, they probably do that eventually, and it stops that from happening. That's probably what they do. They'll probably just make it so you can only juggle it like 3 or 4 times and then it resets to stop that from being a 1, like you sit there with a raise advantage the entire game. New PGs really aren't like that. I don't know. I don't think. They're cooking a little bit. I'll be interested to see like the second revision of what they do with some of these things. But all the like I mean, that one's got a pretty simple fix actually. Give 5 point. I mean, I think it just drops after 3 drops. There's no situation in a real situation where you would just keep juggling the flag, legitimately. I don't think. If you had the old objectives back, basically like if you had, so like if you tried to do that strategy in the old version of that map, you just basically would lose other bases, right? You get 3 capped, and it wouldn't be very profitable. But because there's no other objective, obviously you juggle it as long you don't care about dying with the flag. It doesn't matter. What are they gonna do? Grab it and get stacks and die while you have raise advantage? Like it's the whole game in one place. I have no doubt that that's just a situation where they have to. I mean, they haven't. It's like the first iteration of those maps. Even if you got stacks, they still have res advantage. If they have a death knight, you're not getting away with the flag in that situation. They could still pull the same strat. The strat just defeats the purpose of the entire map because you're just sitting in a graveyard the entire game. But it's the entire reason why there isn't just like most maps aren't so simplistic, right? And even that map, the way it's intended is supposed to, I don't know. You should have something else you can do while the other team sits in turtles and graveyard with their flag. So that's just an oversight, I think, more than anything. Oh, I think he had 2. I'm used to it being 2 minutes. No change for Max I'm aware of. With Conquest, I bought legs. There's tons of changes tomorrow. A big group of changes right there. Not just PvP changes, but like there's a bunch of PvE ones as well for World First tuning. Well, for Mythic tuning, I guess, technically. That isn't Cubsy, I don't think. Is it? Oh yeah, it's Cubsy. I feel that's one of the RBG Munkins. Which changes? The Sound Lane ones or the ones next patch? New hotfixes? Which new hotfixes? Yeah, I don't think that's Cubsy. Oh, okay. Is that live now? The Apocalypse Conquest news? Or is that happening? Wait, let me see. Where's the Apocalypse Conquest one? I don't see the Apocalypse the Conquest one. That's gotta be a hotfix that's already in, right? That was yesterday. So it's already in the game. That one got put in yesterday, it looks like. So that was already live, I guess. It's worth trying. I'm not sure if I'd say it's gonna be good necessarily, but it's worth trying.
I admire how you handle yourself on the battlefield. Some intruders need to see another demonstration of your skill. The clouds above the living grotto are full of rich, useful minerals. Get up there.
You said Conquest crafted? No, probably not. Good amount of gold.
The line wrapped around the building like the bow on the gift box. Skinny jeans, small tees, Jordans, and dirt socks. The chicks rock yoga pants, sweaters, and smart scarves. The congregated clubs, coffee shops, and the dog parks. It all starts late. People wait at the gate. The gatekeeper think we ain't equal. Security hate people and straight treat you like 3 stacks.
So I got 9 of these things now.
Those with clout pass, the rest folk out cash. As you enter the spot,
3 more sockets already, and this guy's already socketed everywhere. How many spare null stones do I have? Is that a craft another characters too? 4. That's enough. Is Astro Suburb better? I think so. But Astro's also very good. We're trying to PvP. We're waiting for Q. This queue is a little long.
Petals rest upon your earthy larks, like a mound dusted with powdered snow. Las gana itami mo. Every ache upon your skin is still recall.
Thoughts on the tuning changes? Seems. I guess I'm a little more concerned for Warriors than I was. Because they put some more changes in today that look kind of rough for them. More rough for them. I'm sure they'll be fine, but. I'm a little annoyed they nerfed arms. I feel like that was unnecessary. I think it's annoying they nerfed Frost. I think that was unnecessary. I think the change to Feral's not great in general. I feel like Feral's already in a really good spot. So for them to get buffed is a bit awkward. Those are my criticisms, I think. I think the change to Death Knight is reasonable. Like to Unholy is reasonable. Maybe soft even. No, Moonkins need a bit of help. I mean, they got PvE changed, right? Are there PvP buffs to them? I don't think so, right? It's PvE buffs. The buff to enhancement shamans is like really interesting. The nerfs to locks really good. Yeah. Why'd they make Holy Paladin more potent in PvP? Like, what does this change? Does it make them tankier? By a lot? Oh, these changes are right, huh? That was honestly really crazy. $1.35 mil Malefic Rapture? What? So we got 300s, they got a bunch of warlocks. The warlocks seem stronger, if I'm being honest. I guess you see about this priest every time too. Did the same thing last time. What's crazy? I just die instantly. Aren't even close to healing through this. I feel like our comp is not even close to being able to win that team fight. What kind of healing we have? Yeah, it doesn't actually feel like we're even close. We were all immediately dead and we never recover. Oh, apparently our druid went to the wrong base. Our second healer. It's weird though, because he's high rated. People are not happy about it. Why don't we just have a normal team fight now? Feels like our other resto druid just is like obsessed with going to mines, so I guess we have to go to mines. That explains why we just got rotted super hard in the team fight. Same thing again. Just use a bunch of CC on me. I mean, if he heals, is he gonna heal her? He's healing, I think. Not healing me specifically, but he's healing himself at least. It's a really dumb place to fight, but we now at least have healing. That explains it. I mean, this doesn't feel bad now. It was just relay solo healing. Oh. That's a tragic game, I guess. Our healer society wanted to go attack their base. Sucks is like this little gameplay in that from my POV. I got to go to some team fights where we had one healer versus them having two. And then we obviously die. And then the game just ends. and they're blaming the other person for losing it. They're all battling. I just don't understand why this team just kind of went crazy. I guess it happens occasionally. Just a waste of 10 minutes, I guess. You're probably used to playing with no pet too. It's just kind of awkward though. I haven't liked it in BGs. Lone Wolf's also kind of expensive. Maybe it's not. So if I play these talents, it's just the normal no multi-shot talents. The question is, if I need to get a pet out for freedom. Oh, I lose 8% movement speed too. Lone Wolf seems really expensive to play. You just gain 5% damage and 10% haste. Wait, 5% damage and 5% haste. I actually feel like it seems terrible. And you lose 8% movement speed, freedom, mortal strike. I get 5%. That's only, I mean, only 5% haste too. Wait, is it 3-hour downtime today? Oh, it is 3 hours. That fucking sucks. Oops. We're back now. The 12-day race. How long are you guys gonna be? I don't think it'll be 12 days. Days overlaps with ABC as well, like completely. It is a harder raid tier, right? Like the heroic tier is harder than normal. I mean, I think if they go up early, people might not be happy with that. Right? If it'll come up exactly at that time for the race. Don't you think? I wish I could do delves on my other character at the same time. I guess I could if I transferred one. Ooh, wait, have I done this already? Already done this week. No, play, you just have to import the one that's for the most recent thing. So there's the nameplates command, and you just want to grab the wall within one. You just copy this, click copy import string, go into Plater, the actual add-on, go to profiles, go to import profile, paste. Make sure you change the profile name down bottom to whatever you want. It needs to be something different though. It can't be your default or it'll like fail the import. But yeah, just put whatever you want there and then click OK and it'll give you my settings if you want them. You don't need all three. You just need the last one. The other versions of the other profiles are for different versions of the game. New patch is not out for another I guess it's like 6 hours when servers come up, right? Servers go down 2 hours, no, 5 hours, right? Servers down 2, up in 3.
Talk to me. don't you know I walk through fire with you? I walk through fire. No matter what, I'll make it right. Don't you know I walk through fire with you? I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been a closed book full of mistakes. But when you're broken, when you're in pain,
Let's have a look at the Destro changes, I guess, real quick.
I walk through fire with you.
Okay. So they lose 30. So right now, Destrolux are already playing Wither. They're reducing by 30%. That's pretty fucking crazy. Are we sure? Unless Diablos is actually good? I don't think so. Does Destro actually look good with these? I feel like Wither was the only good build. And Wither is more nerfed than buffed, am I wrong? Yeah, I agree. So if you play Wither build, you're more nerfed than buffed. I mean, I think Affliction will still be very good.
Don't you know I walk through fire with you? I walk through fire. I'm not an angel, I'm not a saint. I've been a closed book full of mistakes. But when you're broken, when you're in pain, I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire with you. I walk through fire with you.
Annoying fight to win. Or hold and after recapping, man. Oh, they're full capping? Get out of market? If we get out of market, we just give them a 5 cap. What even happened in this game? I don't know what we have outside of this. How are we getting so clapped in this game? Like, what is going on here? I guess it is. Oh, we have a rogue too. Yeah, we're still playing. This was a game where I didn't lose a single fight, but every other base was wrong. Even anywhere I went, we won the base, but very weird game. Hard to explain. Yeah, Max is fun. Some of the BGs are really low quality though. The guy if oh, that's interesting. Huh. Is he AFK in there? Huh. I just wanted the bounty, to be honest. I guess I got it. There's another one.
Stand back up again if you want me to. If you want me to. Forget the blood I've been trying to undo you. 'Cause it would never do.
I think it's not as good as it was, yeah. Is it 2? We can come back for these guys with CDs, I think. Yeah, well, it used to. So, Sniper Shot used to scale with mastery. It was percentage health, but it would scale with your mastery too. So it hit a lot harder. Double pattern drop, man. Pretty good. It was better than, I mean, it hit hard. It hit for like 40% of your health. It's really OP. It's supposed to do like half of that.
Salt on my skin, pull me closer, right in. I think about all of it. Walk in the city to sunset, we'd sit, talk about everything. Now I can't sleep without you by my side. You are the best part of me, and I can't deny now I'm just someone I don't even recognize. They go back, but I'm trying to, 'cause I'm not me without.
I'm the question if this is a group of more than 5. These two. In fact, there's more than 5 in that group. Should be some percent? No, probably pros a minute. Usually what that means. It looks like there's a group of like 6, 7, 8. Because Because they're not fighting each other there. And there's a big group of them. Why are they grouping in such a massive group? They can't get blood. They can't get they can't get the rewards, right? Are they just doing it to fight people? And Hans might be insane, yeah. Just 3 of them that have bounties. But it looks like there's more than 5. This is not. Maybe the Ret Paladin's not with them from before. Oh, the Shaman's with them too.
Driving past your house, I find myself in tears, thinking about the love we shared, thinking about the times we had. I don't know why I do this to myself. A foolish heart is all I have, so forgive me, love. It's a crying shame, it's a crying shame, baby. Crying shame, it's a crying shame.
2 bounties? No! I was looting the last bounty! Fuck! I'll never forgive them for this. Is Jordan the IWF race? I actually don't. I don't know.
No one can take you away, and now I got to live with this pain.
I think he's there, so he's at the event, but I don't know whether he's playing for this week or if they expect him to be in for some stuff. I don't know. He knows better than I do. Personally, I'm supportive of whatever he wants to do, whether that means we're in a tough spot or not. He played tonight with Sam and Chuck. I'm gonna try and log on early today. We'll probably stop soonish. When servers go down, I guess I'll probably stop then. I generally hate fighting mid, but I will this one time.
we don't let the bad vibes get in, we don't let them win. Testify to the strength of a true bond, flying high over the heads of a root mob, staying at the revolution of the whole plot, kill 'em all with love. I don't care if they're talking about us. No, I don't care if they put us down. No, I don't care if the sky falls around us. We're riding on a pink cloud. Out, out. We're riding on a pink cloud. We're riding on a pink cloud. We're riding on
This thing gonna try to use knock trap right there, and I don't see it on the ground. Doesn't knock them. He's gonna cap it. Kind of everything in control here. How fast is flag spawn? Pretty quickly. Am I fast with flag? Let's have a look. Oh, I'm full speed with flag, man. Look at me go. No. I think I'm dead, if I'm being honest. I can't feint or anything with flag. Are we Alliance or Horde? Oh, we're Alliance. Okay, this is not so bad then. Oh, it's game over instantly. Well, he shouldn't cap it. He's not capping it, which is good. The cast bar on the middle screen is called Classic Cast Bars. I might change it around a little bit.
It's something that you do, but you don't rush. Something that you want, but you need it more. You've got it in your heart, but your mind's blown. You know that you can try, you're getting so close. It's something you can do with your hands. There's something about the way you evolve. It's hard for them to understand. Just keep on playing to your song. Can you feel it?
This is the blood in the other direction. Why are we fighting over here, team? Oh. There's a flag over here, man. Wins reset. Hour and a half. Looks like the fighting's over here. Okay, the fighting's not over there, but yeah, on the question of whether enhance is good, enhance could be crazy. I could see it being very, very good. A plus or even S. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, if he thinks it's good. What did he? I guess the real question is, what do you think last time the changes? They're almost doing good damage now, so I think yeah, they could definitely be S tier. They have the insane kit. The funny thing is, Ellie isn't good right now, but they have this really good kit the whole time. Made a lot of gold. I found a lot of gold tonight. I guess Qs are kind of slower in this. I don't know if Destro. That one I'm not so sure on. I don't personally think Destro seems that crazy. The rest of it I'm all for, but that specific part I'm not so sure about. Destro might be good. It looks like they're trading MO. They're trading a lot of damage on Wither, which I don't think this is a net buff, basically. Like, I don't think Instant and Chaos Bolt and Soulfire being stronger and then losing 30% Wither is actually a good trade at all. I don't think yeah. I don't know, it seems like a good trade to me. But I do think from a burst standpoint it sounds good. Yeah, no, they didn't have arms. And yeah, it's about as cooked as you think it is. There are a few classes that just got hit by crossfire changes to, like, you know, like basically Unholy hit Frost and Arms hit Fury, or Fury hit Arms.
Sometimes I try to put myself out there. Sometimes I try to make it look like I'm comfortable in the skin I wear. But these words cut deeper than a knife, and I gotta act like I don't care. But if it didn't happen, then I guess I wouldn't be here. I guess I wouldn't be here. Oh no, stop with all the bullshit. I'm done with all the fake love, so you should really just quit. 'Cause it's
I feel like. Oh no, these guys are actually hard. Where are the troublemakers that are in our hands? I don't really see any troublemakers anywhere nearby. This is this dude, but I think that guy's a troublemaker. He's dying. PhD. I played some yesterday, and I found it pretty solid. Yeah, seemed pretty good. Apparently, there's only 10 charges every 2 weeks. Good comps for warriors. I mean, next week things might change, right? Maybe Turbo's back next week. I could see Turbo being good. I still think Fury will be good, but I feel like Fury and Enhance both kind of struggle into Wizards. Interesting that you're against the people you've played with, a bunch of them. Goes communal east. Nope. We don't carry out the. We got one over here as well. This fight mid's kind of brutal. Oh, there's one walking in now. Can maybe snipe him. Can I Fang get to him again? Not likely, right?
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains,
Maybe I can.
feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here.
This wanted to readjust so I could still attack from up top, but
When it breaks through clouds, I will give a smile. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends.
there are orb carries in there. If there are orb carries in there, I kind of want to help. If there aren't, okay, I see one of the guys on the other side. I see a Zerking up. Oh, he freaked out. This guy's dead. That guy's dead, I think. This is cleave right now. So I'm in a spot where I can definitely die. I'm just looking behind me to see if there's any orb carriers back here. That guy's dead. There's an orb carrier. With evasion. Evasion's over. The million kill shot. Why not? Just randomly explodes. I shouldn't be stealing both these, like these shields. To hit off this orb carrier. Oh, he's in kidney. We can try and kill him with this. Boop. TC both. Have a little one shot for him. Can have a big one shot for him. How are you alive, man? You've taken just like the most fucked up damage.
Are we in too deep? How do we sit
Okay, we've invested a little bit here.
something you wake from daydream, but had to be fate between you and me. If it breaks down, then we'll fix what is broken. Yeah, it'll take time, but you know that I'm hooked. All the best things don't get built in an instant. Yeah, we can get back all the time that it took. Play our cards right, take a trip to the ocean. Yeah, back in my hand, I read you like a book.
It's up to you if you want to use what I use. Maybe wait it. Don't. I wouldn't do it today. That's for sure. Wait until after we know what we're getting. We don't know how many like bloody tokens you get. You optimize around that. So, it was a close game. Maybe kill? These guys are actually tanky with orbs for a really long time. I got 100 points per kill through kills. I feel like having someone who does like sweep orbs is good-ish. That's what me and the Paladin were doing on both teams. I don't know. Should I have picked up? If I pick up, I feel like I die very quickly. And then it just comes down to... I mean, Hunter can't press off its buttons is the problem. Like I'm indecisive as to whether pick up, go to mid, pray. Trying to understand whether I could have a better chance at controlling a game by killing their orbs, or picking up and just letting, like, I'm relying on my team to win, basically. Now, on my red paladin, I always assumed, because when you're dead, you can't obviously contribute, right? But dying isn't as punishing when there's 8 people, but you can't press feign. You can't, like, as a hunter, you just lose the ability to survive, basically. So the question is, like, whether it's a good play or a bad play. If you're betting on yourself to be of value, and you're trying to maximize that, do you let yourself not carry or carry orbs? I think picking orbs on hunters feels really bad. I feel like I threw a game when I picked up orbs on hunter because I thought the exact same thing, but then that game there, it feels like I couldn't kill people fast enough. Well, you just lose the ability to, you're really good at sniping orb carriers because you can do it from range without dying. So I was able to, like, navigate around up top, sniping carriers, which is pretty nice. They can't fight. They didn't have death knights. They couldn't fight back. I don't know if I died, but when you pick up orbs, you suddenly can't feign, turtle, shadow meld, or deterrence. So you like, other classes can at least press some of the defensives, but you definitely cannot as hunter. So I feel like picking up feels like you're basically assuming your team, I don't know. I guess on one hand, your team might not pick up orbs. Basically, the way that you're supposed to, if you want to play optimally with orbs, you hide with them, which means you let people get into melee of you as well. So, like, exactly what you saw the other team doing, where they'd, like, sit behind the ledge and just wait there in mid. That's what you end up doing with them. And then obviously Hunter's really bad at fighting him from that position, right? Nah, because you don't actually want to fight with if you pick up orbs, you aren't supposed to fight with them. The best way to play with orbs is to kite with them, and then somebody in your team is supposed, the people that don't have orbs, is supposed to fight and protect you and try and kill their orbs. That's how you win, right? So I'm like undecided on whether I like the idea of picking up and lining, but then I'm not going to do any damage. I'm going to die a lot. I'm not going to get, like, you've got to, like, I guess the question is, like, who's going to kill their orb carriers in that situation, and who's better at it than a hunter. But yeah, I'm not sure. Hunter does feel like a pretty bad class to hold unless you can actually like, kite around the outside. But yeah, I don't know. It's felt bad so far when you pick up. Yeah, no feign feels really bad. I feel like I'm supposed to do it, but I at least got value from what I was doing. Like we did get 10 kills, a lot of those in rob carriers. So I feel like of the two people on the teams that are both like bruises that are going around killing all their like sweeping all their robs, I feel like I got more value than the other guy that was also doing that on their team. They had a ret paladin doing it, which I think is similar. I mean, you can't bubble with it, obviously, but you can obviously bubble outside of that. And once bubble's on CD, it's picking up an orb 0 cost, right? I mean, I think Hunter with orb. Anytime a Hunter picks up an orb, I feel like they're completely free to kill. I don't think you'll ever live long enough and get enough stacks to have like like you'll always do more. Basically, if you're doing it for damage, you will always do more damage not picking up orbs. Mostly because, you know, it's not about getting kills in that BG. It's about killing the orb carriers so you can pick up the orbs. That's the whole point of what you're doing. Your job is to play whack-a-mole and kill the orb carriers so your team can pick up the orbs. You don't just want to like fight anyone. You want to fight orb carriers. And the chances of you being able to do that, if you pick up the orb, you don't want to fight at all. You've already done, at that point you're already winning by just surviving. So you don't get much benefit from the damage. What's my buddy token number prediction? I mean, they said there's more like you gear up faster. So I feel like it ought to be 1350. Because otherwise I don't think you gear up that much faster, frankly. So I'm kind of anticipating 1350. Because you still like don't get, especially because they didn't actually increase conquest by that much. So I'm thinking 1350. Or some large amount. But also keep in mind that before they gave you 8 tokens. And 8 tokens was like more than, it was like equivalent conquest. What was it? 9 was the most expensive thing, or 10? It was more, there was always more. So I feel like it would be very, like basically you would be gearing up kind of slower if they give you like 600 or 700, you'll gear up slower than last season, I think. And I think that's not what the intent of the system is. So I'm thinking 1350. Also, the quests give 1k. Now that could be catch up, I suppose. But I also just think that kind of gear is like how they encourage players from other versions of the game to come across, because they can get like a full bloody token set very quickly from all questing and stuff. Like PvE players will just naturally get tons of bloody tokens just by doing quests with Wallman on. So I'm kind of anticipating at least 1k. Nah. I don't know. I feel like 1k. It could be 875. It'd be kind of equivalent to what you got before too. Yeah, no, PvP's been great. Who's bitching? People always bitch. Shadow play? None of the priest buffs are that crazy. Personally, 6% is not like they're not. Shadow Priest actually is a spec that is doing less damage than I thought they would, and that's surprising to me. I don't know. Do they have a full set? Let's have a look. Seems pretty bad. Maybe it's worth using though. Not crazy though. Hey, Xkin. These guys want to fight mid. I don't need berserking. They're saying mid, but maybe heal out actually. I hate that. For horde, right? South flag. Does BM have a good foresight? Because I haven't even paid it. Like BM was just so bad that it wasn't even worth paying attention to what kind of stat bonuses they had. Oh, wait, was that a 2 mil? We actually exploded that guy. Standing at flag for sure. Oh, we got 2 bases though. Bro, I was trying to spin that the whole time too. Yes, I don't get every angle. Oh, yeah, pet damage. Okay. It seems pretty bad. I think I spawned at the start. Okay, losing the flag for free is not ideal, but we are contesting their base, so I guess it doesn't actually matter that much. They have no res advantage at least, right? Ray's getting some, but I don't know if it's probably enough. They kind of forced to cap instantly just to like stay in the game. They should be capping instantly. Purchase altar. We steal a space. You can't cap it. He'll actually alter to it, but
Building a fortress. We thought it we're stronger. Keeping your distance. I thought we were better. We can try to just hide from the pain by building our castle. We can build them again and again, and we can feel nothing. And I know that you're feeling alone, and we can do better. So help me to break through.
That was a clean game for us. Not too bad. Profiles for my weakers are available. I should get last bet. Wait, do we don't have a mage in our team at all? Was I the only person who could last? All right, next game's probably LG. Play any warrior AC? Probably not. I don't know. I don't think so. Like currently, I don't think warriors are like. So there's like a meta comp, right? In this case, the meta comp is rogue, priest, and then either lock or mage, right? That's your meta. And you're looking at comps that can beat that. Basically. Until something is consistently smashing those comps, that's what you assume is ABC. The only comps you can play are comps that beat the meta, pretty much. If you can't, then like warriors are bad into locks, they're bad into rogues, they're bad into mages. So warrior, as good as warrior is, doesn't seem likely to be meta. Especially with a pretty hefty nerf coming today. I think warriors are great in terms of like just they're a great spec, they're a great class, they're very fun to play, and they're very strong. But a rogue just has different, like damage is not the most important metric into a rogue. It's that simple. Oh, and jungle. What am I saying? Holy fuck, jungle. I don't think warriors a paper into jungle. I'm pretty sure too. Jungle is the comp that may beat that, but I think warriors are actually the intersection of specs that are not good into either. Jungle could be the dominant spec, and then in the next patch I could actually see I could see some variant of paladin with hunter being good too. What kind of jungle? That is a good fucking question. What does kind of jungle? Death Knight's a paper into jungle. Warrior's a paper into jungle. I think Rogue Lock could beat jungle with the right healer. Could you see Enhancement Shaman being good into jungle? Like technically Shaman is good, right? Like being able to ground trap is pretty crazy, and forcing them to cross like that. Cupid? I could actually see that. Similar reason. What about, I think Enhance could do the same thing that Ret can, if I'm being real, Yosk. If the Enhance is tank, if Enhance can be durable into it, I could actually see Enhancement Shaman Hunter being good, or Enhance Warrior, or because they bring the Ret utility, but maybe better damage. Yeah, Sam's doing really well on Ret. Let's see what Gary went. Did he go weapon? Sam's doing very well with it. He did not go weapon. He crafted Ascendants. He's stacking thus. Oh, he's really stacking thus. Holy fuck. This is a verse stack rat. Even with the mastery buff to ret. Doesn't give a fuck, I guess. Wait, he's playing. How much is this? How much is his meta doing? He's playing this meta. Primary stat and getting sned increases damage your next attack. Is that actually doing anything? Nah, reset. Servers go down in 40 minutes. 3% of his damage? Huh. That's not bad. I don't think 5% damage and stuns is that big of a deal. I don't even think. Well, I mean, it isn't to Rogue Mage, 100%, right? But like, bro, I swear, Ret Paladin's gonna be the most fucking annoying like class in the game next patch when they can like when they can freely use all the utility. I mean, I feel like it's probably a him thing, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe yeah, I feel like it's a him thing. But I saw him do a lot of damage too. I think he is him, you know. I'll mess around on Reddit some. I should have given my Reddit already, to be honest, but not as a huge. I actually love that there's no rush to do it, right? I had to pick up a socket on this week, just like sitting there. How many sockets does Sam have? Not many. Oh wait, you did a lot actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To loot from the chest is 1 per week. The one free socket per week. You can get all the sockets outside of that if you want to this week. Jungle is crazy. Jungle very crazy. Sorry, servers aren't up yet. They are. The servers go down in 40 minutes. They come up 3 hours later, and that's when the mythic season starts. I'm planning to get on earlier tonight. I think. So I will probably not be here for very much of the servers being down. I'll probably what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some melatonin, I guess, and try to fall asleep as fast as I can. Don't you think Max Hunter is crazy tanky? I mean, relative to what Hunters were, I think they're quite a bit tankier. Shadow Priest is good. I mean, there are Shadow Priests doing well. I think it's worse than I thought it would be. In some ways, I thought it might be really crazy dominant. I have not seen Rogue Shadow Priest yet, which is weird. I don't know if someone's seen like Pika and Wiz play it. Maybe they have, maybe they haven't. Or no, there's no way. Jungle is like Hunters have still got like of the classes at their potential. Death Knights will not be stronger this whole season than they were last week. That's Death Knight's potential. They don't go beyond that. They're gonna get weapon. They have no tier scaling, and they're gonna get they lose their Frost Fever, so they're gonna be worse off. That is as far as DKs go. They don't get any crazier. They won't do more damage, relatively speaking. That's it, right? Hunters have room to go still. Hunters have got weapons, like potentially weapon scaling, but definitely tear scaling. And I think tear for Hunters is not nerfed. I've triple checked it. I'm pretty sure it's intentional. Their 4 set is not nerfed in PvP. And I kind of like it that way. It's a really good tear bonus. So basically, the reason why it's good is because you've got like 5 different things that center around True Shot, right? So when you True Shot, because of this talent right here, Eagle Talon's True Focus, it will fire 2 arcane shots. So if I like aim shot this, I get 2 charges of this, and then I use it, and it uses both of them. Now, if you're using tear set, it will give you 2 stacks of the tear set every time I do that. So whenever if I aim shot, arcane shot, I get 2 stacks. Now it's 20% more, and I do it again. So you can just, it's just 20%. Like during your major cooldowns, you're gonna do 20% more damage on aim shots if you're weaving. And it's what makes Eagle Talons actually worth playing, I think, or at least one of the main reasons why you'd play it. So hunters have scaling to get, and then ferals have, even though feral one's actually nerfed now, feral one is still better. Their one is just literally bite damage, man. They're gonna start getting the 1 point. They'll get towards 2 million bites, I think, by end of that. A lot of people didn't go weapon route, so DKs will fall behind. I wouldn't say fall behind. I think DKs will come back down to earth. I mean, I said this before the season started. The strongest you're going to be is at the very start, before everyone else gets their tear and weapons and all that kind of thing. I don't think DK scaling is quite as good. Their PvE performance kind of reflects that too. There is Sen Land, and I think DKs will still be fantastic with those. Like, they're still a really good class. I just don't think they're going to be stronger. Like, whatever DKs were in week 1, by week 4 they will be worse off than they were in week 1, regardless of changes. That's just how it works. Yeah. I wonder if Red Hunt is God mode next patch. If you guys are already doing well, you guys beat us tonight, right? You beat Sam and Ryan. Okay, this is probably LG. I'll still be around, but I'll probably not do any more BGs because we won't have time for another one, I don't think.
I was thinking that maybe when you get back, you could come with me. Fuck work, fall in love right now, and spend all our money. Jump with me. Jump with me. I've been feeling it buzzing in my fingertips. Wanna try you out. Get lost, get far away, and do what we wanna do now. Jump with me. Jump with me.
Yeah, I think fair will be Ryan. We don't currently have one though. Ryan's got a lot of windwalkers though. That's for damn sure.
And I know the odds are always stacked against us. Even though we're young and trying to baby don't get no. And I know da 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 da.
Whether he's in the race, I'm not completely sure at this stage. Guess we'll see today, right? This guy's behind us, man. Yeah, he's there. I'm not sure like what his role is. Ancestral spins don't work on shaman. Is what's it called instead? What do you mean you can't use it that way? It should work. Seems aware that you wouldn't be able to use ancestral swiftness and macros. I'm gonna pick up. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it still let him? I thought it cancels the flat when I attack him. Does it not? Okay, Death Knight's dead, so we're fine. We actually want to res closer anyway. It's good. Wait, Gabe, the new Twitch Prime, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't see that. That is my 17th sub today as well. We're sucking here. Probably sneak in. I've got stealth as well.
Every day is a reason to chase what you've been dreaming.
That's unfortunate.
You, I strive. And every week is a season. The winter's got my knuckles bleeding. I don't mind.
Okay, that guy got evaporated through healing. Prime Wave, yeah. So I don't know. See, just try to make a macro with just slash cast Prime Wave, and see if it or not Prime Wave, Ancestral Swiftness, and see if it works. But Prime Wave ends. You couldn't technically. I mean, I thought about that because you actually use them together to spawn two ancestors anyway. It's not the ideal way of doing it necessarily, but it's a way of doing it. I think I can put a slow trap at the door and probably get people as they come out. Go my way? Yes, he is.
Am I falling in love, or am I just falling apart? The king's horses and men can mend what is left of my broken heart. Now I finally realize it's what keeps me in line. No, I don't mind. No, I don't mind.
What are you doing here? How am I alive for that long? That was just the absorb shield going off. Hunter's fun. I'm liking it a lot actually.
Can somebody take my breath away? Hold me tight, lonely day.
Right now I snuck that far through.
I've been searching for something to ease my mind. Till you came along, never thought I'd find. Take me away in this moment when I'm here with you.
Ruben, man.
Been chasing this
One job.
I feel brand new. Get on a plane, go wherever with you. Take me away in this moment when I'm here with you. Been chasing this feeling, now I feel brand new. Get on a plane, go wherever with you. Take me away.
This guy's actually making a good run. Him picking up the flag at 8 stacks, his team will be annoyed if he dies though.
Somebody just took my breath away. Held me so
don't think it's time anymore. Basically, there's not time if we hold... Us holding the flag, that would have been sick for as long as possible. Not to try and cap it, but just to try and stop them from picking it up. 1 minute's a pretty tough task, though. This guy's going for it now. He can make it just because he's fucking... We have to CC him in the air. Fuck, there's not what we can. He can do it really easily. Not anymore, we can't. Oh, he's still going fast as fuck. It's actually crazy. Look how close he gets. He actually gets within 5 seconds of it. Come on, game though. Do you think Affleck needs to be nerfed? It is being nerfed. Affleck is getting like decently nerfed. Alright guys, I need to be right back on sec. Rose got school. I gotta get we need some melatonin too. But yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be around for another 45 minutes or so, and then we'll head off today. I'll try and be on early when the servers come up too. But yeah, give me 1 sec. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Gabe for the new Twitch Prime as well.
Don't be so distant, don't be so distant, so distant, distant from me, from me. You're so close, and yet so far. So I fight it, and here we are, in each other's arms. Take it back, just for one night. Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls, let them entwine. Cause you know what you can do to me. It's not fair, I don't care. Take you there, make you mine before we're out of time. Let's synchronize. Come on, step with me. Let our bodies sing in harmony till the morning light. So good night. Let's synchronize. Let's synchronize. too sloppy. Things I showed you, I can't drop me. Ooh, after the daylight, it started in the hotel. Some ice cold drinks in this dark room. We went from a high school friendship to some post-scout actions. Saw some sweat fall off your face into dance floor, babe. Dance on, babe. Sweat falls off my face in silence. Stand off, babe. Stand off. It's nights like this, we're wide awake. It's times like this, you shy away from me, babe. Started in the hotel lobby. Cleaned up just to get too sloppy. Things I showed you, I can't drop me. After the daylight, it started in the hotel. It started in the hotel.
stolen kiss, every late night walk, every secret wish, every second chance, every time we dance underneath the light of the street lamp.
All right, we're back for a little bit. It's actually true. There is no Volt Gambit today. We got kicked off. We're not on EU.
I felt like running through the pouring rain. I felt like letting go of my mind. I felt it coming with no ground to break.
So there's actually more changes than I gave credit for, or gave it credit for before. Honestly, bro, Druids might be kind of crazy. Obviously, Druid's like. I don't think Feral Frenzy hits very hard, so maybe the Druid changes are very minor. We got Ellie Shaman? Is there an Ellie Shaman change? I don't think there is an Ellie Shaman. There's only Rest, so. No, the dev changes are actually enough. Down to the PvP section. These are Enhancement Shaman. Oh, Enhancement. Yeah, Enhanced changes are crazy. These are wild. They buff their top damage. I think that they could be good. For sure. Yeah, these could be really good. I mean, they were behind, and they weren't behind by that much is the kind of funny thing. They were still shamans that were doing okay damage. They were bottom, but they weren't bottom by that much. Similar to like, there's a buff to Shadow Priest too. I feel like they're more than fine with those changes. Like that's not a bad change. I wanna say the balance ones are fine too, but balance reads are weird because people just aren't playing them. And they fixed some bugs. But Ivy might pump on one target now. Oh, Ivy was being reduced beyond one target instead of 5? But those bug fixes might be crazy for Havoc. Havoc could be good. So basically, I-Beam was bad with Isolated Prey because it wasn't working. And it was the one from Chaotic Disposition, which is an extra damage amp. So there's 2 different amps that will now apply to I-Beam. And then it also was being reduced when it cleaved. I could see it being really good. Like, I-Beam might just fuck. Now, it might just do like 40% more in all situations, and it already did good damn. The Druid changes are weird. I don't know. Like, I'm undecided. Arcane being nerf's interesting and kind of brutal. I think frost mages are good. So Destro got 6% dam. Rift dam. I've actually hidden Rift in the PvP week because I didn't think it was relevant. Maybe Rift's actually good enough now. But yeah, 6% on everything, and then they 6% on everything, and then they get 15% Chaos Bolt. Yeah. I could see it. I don't personally think Destro would be better than Affliction at this stage. I don't see any reason why they would be. I mean, basically, like, if you look at Destro right now, Chaos Bolt, I have to look at what they hit for, but I don't think Chaos Bolts are approaching a mill. I think Chaos Bolt needs to hit for over a mill for it to be good. Yeah, it just depends what Chaos Bolt goes for. Anyone know what Chaos Bolts go for right now? Any Destros? Is it hitting for a mill? We're getting towards the number you need to be at then. Well, no, Shadow Bolt was hitting for 900k, but it could crit for a mil. If you're getting 1 mil Chaos Bolts, then 1.2, 1.3 mil Chaos Bolts seem spooky. Was that with the Wither build though, or the Diablos build? The notes are right here if you want them. I mean, Locks take a pretty decent nerf. They nerf both builds of Warlock. Yeah, I mean, the fact that the Shadow Bolts are instant is the problem. Like, it's still more powerful than Chaos Bolt. There aren't instant Chaos Bolts. I still predict that I would still expect, unless Hunt got buffed. I'm really curious about this change, these bug fixes they did to Demon Hunters. Like, I really wonder if this could be this with your 4-piece, if they could be a real contender. I-beam not cleaving correctly is a big deal. If I-beam was just not a part of your, like, these bugs seem so severe that I feel like I-beam wasn't a part of your rotation at all because of it. I mean, DH will pop off a little bit with 4-piece, but if they have an I-beam, like, they need the problem with DH is, on beta at least, they had good sustains. Their 4-piece gives them good sustain. One of the best 4-pieces you can get. And they've been buffed several times since then. But they didn't have punch. And I-beam is punch, and they buffed a bunch of other things that gave them punch before in the previous patch. And then they're also buffing Hunt in PvP for additional punch. So you could quickly get to that point with their OP. They are kind of flimsy though, I think, on some level. And that might be the biggest problem. So Fury is nerfed tomorrow. Fury already got nerfed once before, but Fury is nerfed, well, today. It's nerfed today. There's just a PvE nerf to it, right? It's 2 PvE nerfs, actually. They didn't think these were enough. So, where is it? Warrior. They're buffing Colossus by a little bit. And they're nerfing Bladestorm. And they're nerfing Odin's Fury. And they're nerfing all abilities by 3% as well for Fury. So Fury, I mean, I still think Fury will have the same signature of like, if it has uptime, it's going to be shitting on something. So with uptime, I think Fury will still just absolutely fucking destroy something, but I do think it loses a good chunk of its burst. Because Odin's Fury and Bladestorm are both like, they're like literally their second and third highest damage after Rampage. Them nerfing Bladestorm for arms is bad, yeah. I agree. And Holy received some PvP tuning. Unfortunately, so did Frost. They gave a 25% nerf to Frost Fever, which again, most of DK damage is diseases right now. So it's a like a 4% damage nerf, maybe 5. And then they nerfed the like Horseman Shell by half. They were relatively, I think Evoker got nerfed overall for Dev. Disintegrate, I guess they didn't Disintegrate for prayers too, but yeah, Disintegrate is nerfed by 20%. And they got given a 10% buff to Eternity Surge and the normal notes. Well, actually no, they got 10% Disintegrate too. I think they lost 10% Disintegrate. And they gained 10% Eternity Surge. Yeah, but minus 20 in PvP. Yeah, I mean, did Arcane get gutted? 5 and 8%? Or are these Sun Fury things also big enough for it? Oh, they are. Oh shit. Was Arcane looking that crazy? Interesting. See, comes Rising Ladder. The question is like, where would you put? So I actually feel like I think Feral's S. I really strongly feel like Mark's Hunter. I think Rogues. I think both Rogues. This is my tail list after week 1. NA tail list, I guess. This is what I think your tail list. I think this is what it was. Where's Fury Warrior at? Honestly, you know what's weird? I actually feel like Fury Warrior wasn't quite S tier, but I'll put him there. I don't think it's sort of hard to say. I feel like Disc was there. Let's build the way it was. I don't know if I think. I guess you have to, but. I think Ret was B in the end. It's different. This is very different to the way I expected it to be, in my opinion. I'm doing this pretty quickly. This is a very yellow tail list. I want to say that Marks really ought to be a S tier based on arena play. Right? And it's getting better too. I'm doing this really, really fast. So I'm not sure if this is going to be perfect. I want to say that Arcane's... Oh, Arcane's got to be A tier. Actually, I've seen Arcane do well. I feel like Survival's actually A tier. I think it's better than people gave it credit for. I bet this could be S tier as well. Do you guys think that was S tier? I wonder if any variant of a rogue comp that you currently see could have played with a thing. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is S tier. I feel like Ardred felt better than I expected, but it's like not quite. HPL's worse. Is that everything? I barely saw any org. I can't really put it anywhere. Weavers are B, I think. One of these healers is gonna make it to A tier. Is it Ardred or is it Mistweaver? It's not. I guess it's Ardred. Okay. So I wanted to do this to give you guys an idea of what I think the meta was last week. This is not the meta this week. This is the meta. Well, this is the meta that I think that we just played through, and I'm pretty happy with this. I think. Again, you're looking at comps like Rogue Mage. Like we're looking at it in terms of comps. Right? There's like Rogue Mage, different variants of Rogue Mage, different variants of Rogue Lock. You've got different variants. I assume of like DK comps are interesting. You kind of play it with like you've seen a bunch of different DK comps. So it's kind of fair. A bunch of Fury comps kind of fair. Marks actually plays with Feral quite commonly on NA and does well, but it also can play with probably Rogue if I had to guess. And I've also seen it play with, I guess Yoski played it with Sam as a like Red Hunter and stuff as well. So that seems fine. Priest is like a no-brainer. Outlaws are Rogue, obviously. Disc and Prez are both OP, but I actually think that Disc is a good amount better than Prez, in my opinion. Dev, maybe Moonkin maybe shouldn't be A, actually, based on... I can't justifiably put Moonkin at A tier right now. I don't think it's fair to, but I think it could be. I can't put it at A tier, but I think it should be. But I'm basing this on what I saw last week. So because I saw things last week, I have to put it B tier. But I think it's A tier, but it's just how I have to put it for now. I think that Arms maybe like low B tier, like technically be like a B minus if I was ranking this. It'd be the very bottom of it. I think Ret seems pretty average. Shadow Priest was when I originally did tiers, I put Shadow Priest like very close to S tier, and now I put it very close to the bottom of A tier or top of B tier. I think it's actually good. Destro, similar thing. I think it's actually kind of top of B tier. Windwalkers lack CC, so they kind of just have weird comps. DHs feel flimsy. What else is there? The two healer specs are just lackluster. I think there's 3 bad healers, 3 good healers right now. And then C tier. Frost DKs just don't seem to have enough punch to be considered good. They're still they're gimmicky at best, and they're getting nerfed, but they already are gimmicky and not doing super well. Ellie Shamans, I previously put them very close to the top of A tier, right? Like Shadow Priest and Ellie Shaman are the 2 classes I changed the most, right? I previously put Ellie Shaman super high up, and now I feel like Ellie Shaman feels kind of bad. It has got 4-set scaling. Ellie's B, not C. Did I move it? I think it should be B and then not A. Yeah. Okay. B, not A. Bottom of A tier is where I think it probably is, but yeah, it's probably B. You're right. Yeah, it's okay. It just feels like it's not. Basically, compare Ellie Shaman to Affliction Lock. Compare Ellie Shaman to Frost Mage. Compare Ellie Shaman to Mark Santo. It just isn't. It isn't doing enough. I don't think. It does have scaling, which you could put it maybe towards the top. I don't know how I got it to C tier, but yeah, it should be towards, it's the bottom of A tier. I think Shadow Priest and Ellie are both bottom of A tier. If there was a B plus tier, it'd be that. So that's, we did this pretty quick. I think for us it's pretty bad, yeah. But Enhance is not, none of these specs are unplayable. Like C tier, these are more like C plus, really, honestly. Maybe BM's down here, actually. I would say C plus. They're like, Demo is playable. I have seen Enhancement Shaman played and do okay. Like, Enhancement Shaman is within 10-15% of other classes' damage, which means it's not that far off being good, and that's why this week is interesting. BM, very few people cooked on BM. So like, it's very possible that there was already a build of BM that was actually better than we give credit for. So BM could actually jump up quite a bit. So that's before the changes. I just wanted to get like a baseline of where things were before. I think that we'll probably see after changes. This is before. I think after changes, I think Fury will probably drop to like very high A tier. Not quite S tier, but very, very high, very, very high A tier. I think that I want to say it's possible that Unholy drops, but I feel like it'll probably stay S tier. I don't think the changes are that severe. I think Hunter, or I think or I don't think the Affliction Lock changes pull them down at all. I think maybe if we're ranking this somehow, I would say, if I was ranking this, I would say that now you drop Prez. I think Prez is top of A tier for healers and bottom of A tier is Druid. I think Af might drop to bottom of S tier. I think it's hard to say BM would jump up that much, right? I think BM probably jumps up to B tier maybe, but I doubt it. Maybe just because it's ranged. I mean, let's see the BM buffs. Where are the BM buffs? 15% kill command, but it doesn't do much from what I've seen. It's really just this kill shot change. This has got to be everything, right? Is that enough? Is there a build that can make that crazy? I feel like BM is not going to go from fucking dog shit tier to more than B tier. It might go to top of B tier, but it's not going to go much further than that. Shadow Priest might go up to bottom of A tier, but I think it'll probably stay where it's at already. I think Destro might go up. I think almost certainly up. And actually Destro's buffs may put it towards the top of A tier. It may even get to S tier. But I think Destro's definitely going up. I think that DH, the change, if those bug fixes are big for DH with tier set, I really think that DH is going to end up high, but I can't say that for sure. I think that there's a very good chance that DH gets up here. In fact, I want to say that now. I think with no further changes, just force it and the bug fixes, they'll end up bottom of A tier. I think. Now on beta, DH is pumped. They don't pump on live. Like damage on DH was never an issue on beta, and it's because your force set resets your blade dance. So if you look at damage breakdown on DHs, they just have like fucking, it's like double their second highest damage. DH has been buffed significantly since beta, and it was already decent in beta. I think force set is everything, but you won't see that until they get force set. Yeah, and they already cleave really well with the force set, and then they got eye beam for punch. I think DH will actually be fine. Yeah, they have so their force set, for those who don't know about DH force set, the way it works is they have a 25% chance when they press Chaos Strike or Annihilation to reset the cooldown on Blade Dance, which means that you can actually like Essence Break, and your Essence Break can be Essence Break, Blade Dance, Chaos Strike, Blade Dance right away. It would almost definitely transfer over, yeah, Yosk. Almost definitely. So there's that. What else are we missing from the changes? Enhancement Shamans. I think at least top of B tier, probably A tier. I think they at least go to the H-Spell's not unchanged. They've randomly nerfed Arms Warrior. Maybe Arms Warrior will be struggling for air this patch. Top of C tier maybe. It's like a really weird nerf. And honestly, they're nerfing Frost DKs too. Frost DKs will be D tier. I'm super confident. They lost 25% on Frost Fever. Like, there's no question in my mind that we're fighting with Fire Mage for the worst spec, which is great. Oh, boomies. See, I feel like I just perpetually think that boomkins are sandbagging. So I will put them like with DH, where I feel like they're good, but I'll put them at the bottom of A tier, so they're A minus. I think that's how we're sort of dividing this. I don't think they're gonna go S tier, because I don't think they're like basically. Do I see Moonkins on the same level as Warlocks, even Destrolocks? I don't think so. Unless Booming Rogue's crazy, and if Booming Rogue's crazy, then I could see them being S tier. Also, I will say it's not ideal for Boomkins that Preservoker's got nerfed, and the Preservoker nerfs are actually very, very substantial. 20% on Living Flame is big. So there are like when I was watching games tonight, like in general, watching Preservokers and stuff play, if you watch their team's health, they are getting fucking shit on the whole game. They're getting like you're just watching everyone's health at 20% the whole time. I feel like they're just gonna die now. There's so many. I was like watching games played, and I was like, they would have died the next day no matter what. A lot of game. It's a really fragile healing class in terms of how it heals its team. Everyone just dies. So, yeah. Those are my predictions. I do think there's a possibility that Unholy is very pressure based, so Unholy could drop off a little bit more maybe than I'm giving it credit for. I'm being a bit optimistic with the Unholy stuff. Is it time to shuffle? It ties only into 3. I only have experience in 3s right now. It ties only into what I've seen of 3s. I'm looking at comps mostly with this. Shuffle's weird. I don't really have like a good idea. We have not played Org DK. Not yet. I had a decent run of games in, but not as Org DK. We'll play it maybe tonight, tomorrow. Hunter DK is good? I think it's good. I don't think it's the best. I think the best comp is probably DK Rogue. How's Havoc A-tier? So the survivability of DH could be it, right? That could be its biggest problem right now for sure. I completely agree with you on that. I just think that DHs have a 4 set they just don't have yet, and it's really, really crazy. I think the I-beam fixes are really, really good. Like I basically, so if you go back a couple weeks to like right before the game, like right after beta ended, and I was like kind of like looking at how the game would look, my predictions were that DHs were actually pretty good. I'd seen DHs do good damage. I played DH and it felt like it did good damage, but didn't have finishing power. They have buffed DH 3 separate times since then. On top of bug fixes. They've been substantially buffed since beta, and on beta they didn't feel that bad. So the question is like, how do we connect the dots and figure out like what's going on here, right? And the thing they're missing is forset. I don't even think. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I could be wrong, for sure. I'm just basically looking at like 3s right now, sit only. But these bug fixes are big for DH, actually. So what it's saying here is, I-beam was doing reduced damage if it hit 2 targets. Well, guess what? An arena always hits 2 targets. But on top of that, if it actually did somehow hit 1 target, it was not working with isolated prey. And on top of that, it wasn't getting disposition, which is like at least 6.6% damage, but it's like multiplied up to 4x or 3x. It's not even a buff. Bro, these are big changes. Like basically what that means is, I think if you I-beam and it hits 2 targets, it reduces on both of them, right? It treats them both as cleave. Am I wrong on that? Like if you hit 2 targets with I-beam, it's actually going down on damage, or like going up but not by much. But it has to go down, right? So yeah, I mean that's stupid. Well, at least 20%, right? It could be more than that. It could be more than that. Isn't it just scaling by the number of targets? It's going down for every additional target. Is it wrong? Am I wrong? That's how that's how all the damage capabilities work. So there's a double buff to I-beam, at least 20%, and then at least 40%. Is it on single target? I think Arcane's that good over Boomkin. I'm talking about after patch. This is predictions for after patch, not right now. I had Moonkin down a tier, and I also had Arcane's weird. Arcane's getting nerfs. So it's hard to say, but Cubsy actually does fucking own it. Arcane. I've always felt like Arcane was a good spec, but it wasn't, and I felt this way on beta as well when I saw them play it. I felt like Arcane was a good spec, but Frost was better. So everyone just played Frost. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the mages that are good at one are also pretty good at the other, and they just choose to play Frost instead. Why is Prez only A? They're getting a fat nerf. And also, I'm gonna be honest, I have thought the whole time, this week included, that Prez is worse than Disc by a lot. From my POV. Prez teams can take damage. Disc is so much more OP. Disc has damage, like better, more consistent damage. It has better cooldowns. It has the same level of actual raw throughput. Like a Disc Priest can, okay, consider the fact that a Disc Priest can do 1,000,000 HPS. Explain to me how that is the case. They can do 1,000,000 HPS while also having their reduction cooldowns, while also blunting the other team's damage. Like, they shouldn't be able to do the same raw HPS numbers as the raw HPS healers, but they can. This is the strongest version of Disc I've ever seen. I mean, there's a good chance that Shaman might get pushed down, but I just don't think... So here's the thing with Prez. The other thing with Prez, I guess, is that Prez has to play like on top of their team. It's kind of like when you play against like a Fistweaver, right? Like Fistweavers do the most fucked up healing, but they're also taking cleave. Like their class just like throws its head in the middle of fights. And that's kind of how Prez works too. Prez literally leaps into the person they want to heal. That's how they heal, right? So Prez gets cleaved super hard and obviously has to do more healing. It has to do more healing to just do the same healing as a priest sitting back spamming whatever it is, Void Bolt? Void Blast? Prez is 50% more healing than Sham. You can't compare damage. So Prez should do... I think Prez, because of the way that it works, has to do 30% more healing because it takes all that cleave. Like... And you'll notice that if you play any DPS class, like you play... Again, I play it in Holy DK, right? So I know when I'm against the Prez team, I do more damage. It's how I work, right? When I'm attacking against the Prez team, the Prez is like sitting on top of my targets and I'm cleaving them. That's how a lot of classes work. And it's like a, yeah. That's just how they work. The Disc Priest does not have to stay on top of everyone and take more damage. Disc Priest sits back and as a result, teams do less damage against Disc Priest teams, and yet Disc Priest can still do 1,000,000 HPS. And I think that is absurd. Because I feel like Disc Priest should have the lowest throughput of all of them. I actually think Disc Priest pretty easily out throughputs, like raw throughputs, a Shaman right now. Equal the damage nerf, Prez is 4 times the damage of Shaman and healing. 4 times? That is incorrect. Ashram falls over in double melee. I have not noticed any huge weakness with Shaman so far. Have you? I haven't noticed. Like from my POV, having played with Chuck on Prez, when Chuck plays on Prez, he has to do the most healing, but everyone else does more damage against us. So it's kind of like the two go together. And you feel really fragile. Yeah, I feel like Shamans can do a mill as well. I haven't seen Prez's like sustain more than like 1.2 mil. So the 20% nerf puts them in line with Shaman like top end, and it puts them in line with Disc. And again, Disc healing is the part that I'm like, but more so with this list. You can read it literally if you want, Sid. But my point here is, how do you explain a gap between Disc and Prez that is widened a lot? That's the more important thing, right? Like the letter could be Z. It wouldn't matter. The point is there is now a very, very large gap between this class and this class. The Shaman part of it isn't even super relevant to that either. Maybe Shaman gets pushed down. Maybe Priest gets pushed up to S+ tier or something. Like it gets pushed up to an even higher tier somehow. You just make a new one. But the point is there is now a large gap between this class and this class. And I'm not even saying it's necessarily a bad thing, but the fact that like Priest has that kind of throughput is pretty wild. Isn't there a reason to pick Ashram over Prez in any combo with them? You can't compare. Prez is just better, or they have very different kits. That's just not true, right? They have very different there's different strengths and weaknesses to Prez and Shaman. One has the option to play away from a fight and avoid CC and help interrupt, and one has to play on top of everyone, take more damage. They're just different. Prez damage also doesn't like. I guess the situations I've seen Prez mostly right now, they don't get to just sit back and pump the whole time. But yeah, we'll see. Prez got a hefty nerf. This nerf to Prez is not small. 20% on their all of their healing. The build they're playing basically just sends a whole bunch of living flames out. Maybe you can consider Prez still S tier, but you'd have to consider Disc S. They have to be whatever tier is better than S in that situation, because again, I see them they have healing parity as is. I already feel like there was a gap between those two healers. Think Adru's shit? I'm inclined to agree, but I don't know how I want to do it. When I made this list, I didn't want to push classes down necessarily, just because they haven't nerfed Adru. I've seen Adru do fine though in ladder. I honestly haven't seen Adru just fall over. I personally, as a DK, find them easy to play into. But in general, is HL bad after getting tank buffs? Yeah, they get They get mana buffs? Nope. They just go after 2 minutes, 3 minutes. I mean, in shuffle it's not going to matter, right? In shuffle they're probably a lot better, maybe, because I bet they do get trained in shuffles quite a bit. But in shuffle no healer goes I'm playing the same build, Gabe. Nothing's changing, so I can't really show it too easily. The one I'm playing on Armory is what I'll play probably post change. I might try at Sunland too, but Unholy DK talents don't really change too much based on the fact that the alternative builds are all nerfed. Chuckling's Prez is good in shuffle. I bet it's great in shuffle. Yeah. This is not really shuffle. I'm talking more about threes, to be honest. Doesn't it feel weird that Unholy remained good after 1 week into the season of the expansion? Feels surreal. If I'm being totally real, with Unholy, it's kind of interesting. There's a bug, and the bug was super favorable. So let's not get ahead of ourselves too much. But a lot of people got really upset when they saw Frost Fever get nerfed. But I figured out why, because I was like, why is Frost Fever doing so much damage? And then I figured out why it was doing so much damage. So obviously the devs got led to believe that Frost Fever was the thing, and I got, everyone was like, this Frost Fever is OP. Turns out pets still aren't taking full damage from Virulent. So that nerf that you're seeing, DK single target is not that crazy. It's cleavage that gets really crazy. So it could be a very appropriate buff. but the buff is less significant from a like player standpoint, because on players, Virulent does more than Frost Fever, but on your meters, it always shows Frost Fever doing more because of the way that they interact with pets. On scoreboard, it has no impact. But the nerf, like, one of the reasons they're led towards Frost Fever should not be a big part of your damage. There's no reason why it should be buffed for Unholy DKs. So it's a good change, right? But a lot of people like immediately were like, holy fuck, this is the worst thing ever. Frost Fever is my top damage. Well, it's like actually not though. It's actually your top damage on pets. So you'd see when you play against Unholy DKs and you play against like BM, like hunters or whatever, and you'd have dots on pets, it would just make your Frost Fever pop off super hard. But really what was happening was your Virulent was not doing as much as it was supposed to. So that change has a smaller impact on your single target, which is good because I don't think DK single target's that crazy anyway. Like relative to, you know, again, the top of this list, if you want classes that have really, really crazy single target profiles, it's things like, I guess, Fury. Fury still has a really crazy single target profile. Mark Sans has got probably the best single target profile, that type of thing. Enhance might be up there too. Enhance could, like, by the way, the meta could shift in a way that's really interesting with Enhance as well. I just don't know. The big test for Enhancement Shaman is, can Enhancement Shaman beat with like a Rogue maybe? Can Enhancement Shaman Rogue take out Rogue Mage and Rogue Lock? I mean, I think Unholy's still less tier. I think Unholy could just naturally drop down as well because they don't have any tier scaling. So the specs that will... The reason why I've got Marks, by the way, at the very top up here, it's not really top of the spec. It's at bottom of S tier probably more than anything, but they have one of the best tier sets. Marks Hunters get 20% aim shot. They've got an unnerfed 4-set bonus that they'll get in a few weeks. And a lot of hunters haven't bought weapons yet. So that, like, you know, if you're a hunter that hasn't got a weapon yet, you'll get a 5% bump from weapon, let's say, and then you'll get 20% aim shot damage from your 4-set during your true shot. How's it unnerfed? I don't know why it's not nerfed. Some of the tier set bonuses were not nerfed. That's one of the ones that snuck through. On beta, you can, I mean, on beta it's 10% the entire time. It's 10% per stack, and you can double arcane shot with a talent. I don't know if AF will be that high still. Again, you got to look at what AF's good into, right? Maybe you could be right. I mean, does it get cleaved? Like, what do you see overtaking them, like, overall? Does it just get crushed by Rogue Mage? And it gets crushed by... I figured that AF was really annoying for any caster to fight. But I also figured it kind of depends on which comps are the natural counters of it. I feel like mages get naturally countered by Marks Hunters, right? That's the natural counter there. So I feel like jungle should do well into Rogue Mage, personally, with the changes, especially with scaling. And then I feel like I feel like Rogue AF on paper should do well into jungle. So I was thinking the order would be something like Rogue Mage, which loses to jungle, but then Rogue Mage might beat Rogue Lock. I don't know. That's sort of where I'm at right now. I don't know where Cleaves fit into that either, because I haven't seen it. I imagine Rogue DK has a good chance into maybe both of those, but maybe not so much into... honestly, Rogue DK got a pretty hefty enough into jungle. I mean, I think A-Bomb's worth it still. I mean, I don't think Unholy F was a good comp last week either, to be honest. We played it because it's what we're playing. I don't think it was a testing comp. I wouldn't recommend playing Unholy F if you can play something else. Yeah, Fury and Hounds could do well, 100%. The buffs are really substantial. But no, don't take these like super literally, Sid, and stuff. I more wanted to talk about how I think things might change, but arrange it in a way that was more visual as well. Because really what we're looking at when we're looking at tier lists, especially from a 3 standpoint, right, is like individual comps. Like how does one comp do against another comp? How does like the whole meta kind of like fit together in a way that you can do things? So really, what you want to have is like a tier list where you can actually like have comps next to each other and then like see how you can make them fit. I don't know, man. Destro, so like the only build of Destro that works right now, if you look at their breakdown, I'm pretty sure it was like 60%, or like it was like the top by double the next highest thing was Wither. So like when they nerf Wither by 30% and they buff everything else by 22%, I just don't know. Like I still think instant Shadow Bolts will hit harder than Chaos Bolts. Or not hit harder, but crit harder, I guess. Like I feel like Shadow Bolts will still crit with full gear for like 1.4 million or so, 1.3 million, and like Chaos Bolt might go for 1.3 million when it, you know, consistently, I guess. So I don't know, but the thing is that the Shadow Bolts are instant cast. Yeah, I haven't seen Diabolist. Maybe Diabolist is decent. Keep in mind, Ruination's already nerfed by like 85%. So when they increase this by 15%, I don't know how this works because the Ruination ability is already so nerfed. Think you're sleeping on the 6% Shadow buff? The Shadow Priest buff? Shadow Priest is one of those specs that I was wrong about. In my previous, like I previously played against like Envy a bunch on beta, and I felt like he kind of crushed everyone on shuffles, and I thought they'd be way better. And then I've seen like him and everyone, like a lot of other people playing on live, and it's like it doesn't feel like their damage is that crazy. Like they still do well, and they have like, I'm pretty sure Archon gets the improved PI too, so they PI for like 30%, which is crazy. They like double PI for 30%, and it's yeah, it's a good spec, but their teammates got nerfed, right? Unless they're playing with rogues. Nah, I think Fury is still significantly above Arms personally. But yeah, jungle is currently the one that I'm curious if jungle beats all when they get their everything, because you have to understand how much hunters are missing right now. Hunters are missing a very significant amount of their burst, especially if they're not crafting. So I'm curious. Like I feel like the way that I saw things fitting together last week was Rogue Lock. I thought beat both, and maybe that's still the case. But like Rogue Lock, I felt like ought to beat RM, and probably like Rogue Lock would beat everything pretty much. Maybe not like DK Rogue. I feel like DK Rogue could have a good chance into it. That's how I thought I would fit. That's what I thought the order would be, right? But it's possible that jungle is just kind of like, I didn't expect jungle to be that good in the first place, but jungle and ferals are a lot stronger than I expected. I don't think the buffs to feral are that crazy, having read through it a bit more. Like 3% damage. I mean, Rip is a lot of the damage. That's probably the scariest one. I think Feral Frenzy hits for nothing in the first place. So I think this big 10% ahead that looks really spooky actually isn't that spooky. But they are missing their 4-set. And I think on beta, it was like all about Ferocious Bite. And their 4-set is nerfed in PvP now. It wasn't nerfed on beta. But I think it'll still be very substantial. What are Hunters missing? They're missing a 4-set bonus that gives them, like when they have True Shot up, they can base, or like whenever they Arcane Shot, they get 10% aim shot and it stacks up 2 times. So they can like during True Shot, they have a talent that makes them shoot 2 Arcane Shots off at once. So they just weave Arcane Shot and aim shot, and it just has 20% more damage basically during their burst. So it might, I mean, how do I get survival into A tier? Oh, okay. I'm basing it on what I saw this week. I'm trying to think like how I rank this. I based it on comps I saw on ladder this week. I saw quite a few comps. I saw quite a few teams playing survival and doing fine with it. I was surprised by how good survival was. I don't think it's necessarily A tier. I wish I could put like a B+ in because it really bottom of it. I don't love that part. Outlaws just, yeah. Outlaw was better than I expected, but no one played it on beta early. That talent consumes precise shot? Yeah, it does. It's weird. It uses both of them. So you aim shot, you get 2 stacks of precise shots, and it just uses both of them right away. The 2s? I mean, really, it was a way to discuss different comps that I saw this week, and then kind of like sorted in a way that made the buffs make sense. I mean, I had Fury previously like here. So Fury has fallen in the space of 1 week quite significantly to where I think they probably are this week. And I just think, I mean, Fury Warriors will still absolutely shit on Death Knights. A Fury Warrior uncontested will completely shit on, I mean, a Fury Warrior uncontested will shit on most specs. I'm just trying to figure out what Fury Warrior will play with. There could still be some sleeper comps too, like I wouldn't be surprised, for example, if Fury Warrior Rogue was good. Windwalk is another one that I want to see people cook with more. I bet Fury could be considered, I bet Windwalker could be considered better, but I have to put, like, this list is based on kind of what I've seen plus predictions, right? I haven't seen Windwalker crushing everyone on ladder so far. This could change if I just saw people playing it more. The change for prayers is they lost 20% healing in PvP. 20% living flame healing, which is how their build works. Are there a lot of Windwalkers on EU that are playing and crushing everyone? I almost feel like you'll mostly see... I don't really see any. I see one with like a, yeah, I don't know. But I'm to Outlaw. Outlaw's taking some nerfs. I don't think Outlaw will remain. Maybe it's like after changes. They took some PV nerfs. They have a tear buff though, which is kind of interesting, I think, right? I'm excited for it. I mean, this week will be a really interesting one. And on that note as well, thank you guys for watching. We're probably gonna head off today. I actually had some Melatonin like an hour ago. I'm gonna get some sleep and I'm gonna be on hopefully kind of early today for service coming out. But it was a lot of fun telling you guys about the changes. I think this will be a fun. I think the season's looking pretty good. Alright guys, we're gonna host Zico. I want to thank before I go Gabe for the Twitch Prime, Sunny for the gifted sub, Rotary for the 39-month resub, Telly for the 8-month resub, Chuck for the host, I Panic for the 8-month resub, Sam for the host, Deeks for the 7-month resub, Grim for 8 gifted subs, Snadius for 2 gifted subs, Zico for the 13-month resub and the host as well, which we're gonna pass back now. I will talk to you guys in like, I want to say like 5 or 6 hours if I can. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Have an awesome day. Enjoy the patch.